Hello everyone and welcome to the Healesville Music Festival Online and Kicking 2020 edition. I'm Nadine, I'm the festival director this year. My thanks to the committee of Tim, Ewan and Dallas who've worked so hard to make this event happen for you today. They've managed to secure some incredible artists to play. I'd like to begin by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land we hold the festival on, which is the Wurundjeri people, and I'd like to pay my respects to their elders past, present and emerging. My thanks also to the Yarra Ranges Council, who by allowing us to adapt our festival grant money have meant that we've been able to run our winter taste test series through July and August, and now our online festival as usual in November. It was a privilege to be able to pay people some money for some gigs, and let's face it, our arts industry has been completely decimated, so we were very happy to be able to do that for those people. It's no ordinary gig. Some have filmed from their homes, others have managed to get together with bandmates or get to a venue and film on their own there, and it's not easy. It's not easy to convey the magic of a gig, let alone a festival, when you're set up that way. There's no crowd there to feed off, to feel their excitement and joy at what you're doing. But I have to say that all of our artists today have just done an amazing job, and you'll see for yourself in just a minute. If you're able to, please support our artists further by tipping into their PayPal jars or buying their merch. We'll be putting up some links for you through their set, so that'll make it nice and easy for you to just pop over and have a look. Also, you can just get onto their socials as well and give their pages a like. All these things are helpful for artists. You'll see today also some short videos that highlight the beauty and the diversity and how huge this area is out here where we hold the festival. It's not just the Yarra Valley that the Shire of Yarra Ranges look after, it's also the Dandenong Ranges, so you're going to see some beautifully shot footage of those places. I hope that it just makes you want to get on your pushy, the train, in your car and come out here and have a look for yourself, and come and support the businesses out here. They can't wait to see you. Okay, so we'll kick things off now. We'll welcome our first act to the stage. It's none other than the magnificent, the incredible Sarah Carroll, and she is joined today by Shannon Bourne, who is hands down one of Australia's most amazing guitarists. Sarah and Shannon have played festivals all across Australia and the world, and they've been on stage with people like Tommy Womack, Neil Murray, Renee Gayer, Tim Rogers, many others. And we've also had the good fortune of having Sarah on our stage at the Healesville Music Festival before, and she's a complete joy to host. If you're a Triple R listener, you'll know that Sarah pops up there very regularly, and she's got a wicked sense of humour. So with that in mind, keep an ear out for the last song in this set. And if you're offended by words that rhyme with truck, then you might want to just tune out for that last song. It's still a very, very beautiful song. And wherever your festival is today, whether you're at home or in a park with mates, with loved ones, I hope you have a completely magnificent, beautiful time. And let's give a big hand to our first act today, the wonderful Sarah Carroll and Shannon Bourne.
Hi everyone, and welcome to Healesville Music Festival, live from Clifton Springs on the Bellarine Peninsula. It's truly an international event this year, folks, with the online business going on, and we're really pleased to be here playing for you today. My name's Sarah Carroll, and this is the lovely Shannon Bourne.
Yep.
Who's travelled all the way down from central Victoria today, so yeah.
Across.
Covered some miles.
Mm.
We're going to play some original songs for you. This one's called Blue Eyes That Cause Me Pain. 2, 3, 4. Early on that everyone I love will leave. learned early on that everyone I love will leave. They lie and they seek to deceive. They die and they leave me to grieve. I learned early on that everyone I love will leave. I learned early on to smile when I'm in doubt. I learned early on to smile when I'm in doubt. I find when it's all going south, sometimes they fall in love with my mouth. I learned early on to smile when I'm in doubt. I learned early on that blue eyes cause me pain. I learned early on that blue eyes cause me pain. Spellbound by a piece of the rain, I'm down and I struggle in vain. I learned early on that blue eyes cause me pain. I learned early on that loving is all I need. I learned early on that loving is all I need. Warm love is like sunshine to me, enough, and I bloom like a tree. I learned early on that loving is all I need. I learned early on that loving is all I need. Lovely. Thank you, Shannon. Thanks, everybody. You're probably clapping and cheering and throwing your undies. And
Waiting for things to buffer.
I hope not. This next song is called Medicine, and it comes from Shannon's and my album of the same name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time goes by and I don't need to cry. Every second send a kiss up to the sky. Keep you close, I drink you like a dose of medicine once a day until I die. I'm a wounded tree, the air is healing me. One day I'll be the home I wanna be. I'm a 3 dog. The memory of my wholeness makes me smile sometimes, but only in my sleep. The words I write are blurring on the page. My cramping hands are slave to every stage. Your voice, your eyes, the half of me that's cauterized by flame, by pain still struggles to believe. I am your wife. I always was and you will always be. The steel inside of me. Time goes by and I don't need to cry. Every second send a kiss up to the sky. All right. Oh, he's changing guitars. There's a lovely little cuckoo poplar guitar that Shannon was just playing there, which has had several quite well-known owners, I believe, Shannon.
Yes, that's right.
In the past.
Yeah.
Now it's yours.
That's right.
Stay
Mine
there.
forever.
Yeah.
Don't know what was wrong with them and their ears.
Maybe they just like the more modern sounds or something.
The modern sounds of metal. No Cole Clark. Sorry.
Now it's time for a new song.
Yeah.
And this is one that we've actually used quite a lot as a kind of a sound check song lately. So
Especially in the last couple of days.
correct. It's a song about not wanting to wake up because I like staying asleep. It's where all the good stuff happens. Well, not all the good stuff, but a lot of it. So that's what this song is about.
Do vanilla slices happen?
Yeah, they're really enormous. They're like the size of...
They're like a bed.
It's not block bed. This song's called Let Me Dream. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. I woke up smiling and happy today. My heart was mended and I went to play. The car was full of cats, there were birds in the sky. The sun was beaming and the cotton was high. The land was peaceful, there was plenty to eat. The houses were tiny and the people were sweet. Speaking in signs that we all understood. I talked to a fish cause I knew that I could. I'm the All right, thank you. That's called Let Me Dream. That's a new song we haven't recorded yet, but been enjoying playing that. Great solo, Shannon.
Thank you.
Wasn't it?
It was wiggy.
Wiggy as, and that is cool by me. This next song is called Quick Steps, and it first appeared on an album that I made with the lovely Marcel Borak in 20-something. 13 or something it was, yes. And the album was called Soft Gold. Still got a few copies left if you're interested, but you can buy it online as well, like you can all our stuff these days. And the song was written as an anniversary gift, 20th wedding anniversary gift by me to my beautiful husband. Here we go. Chimes
and somebody at the door.
Some earthy tone at the door, and that was Rudy. What's going on?
Should I answer it?
If you're very quiet about it, this is home recording, folks. And yeah, there's a bit of stuff going on here in Clifton Springs, actually, at Casa del Carroll Wilson. We're having a garden installed in the backyard. So there's a bit of sound. You might have heard the truck earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if that was our truck. It was just a little bit of sonic texture there.
That's right.
And yes, Rudy's also added to that, the dog, and George helping out with sound today. Actually, we'll give George a bit of credit now because he set up the microphone and helped us with all that. Thank you, George.
Most welcome, Mum.
It's a fella. Okay, the next song I'm going to play for you is from the collection of the Dunes, actually, which is a band that I play in with Susanna Espy and Glennie Ray, and Krista Bourne and Andy Scott. A fantastic sort of swing harmony band that we haven't done a gig for, I don't know, year and a half or something. Really miss it, but it's been great fun playing this song with Shannon because he just tears it a new one every time. And so we'll bring this to you now. It's called I'm in Love. It's about how lovely it is to come home and have somebody there waiting for you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, up. Every sundown journey, I breathless see Alright. Super cool. Having a great time. If you've just tuned in, my name's Sarah Carroll, this is Shannon Bourne, and we are performing today for the beautiful Healesville Music Festival. I'm just changing the cars here. A quick tune up because it is mighty warm in here.
It's getting warm.
Yeah.
It's getting warm.
And I'm going to start with a song, another song from our album called Medicine. This song is called The Artist Original. And Shannon and I recorded this as a duet and a duo and have been playing it largely that way, but had some beautiful times at Port Fairy in March, playing it as a band with my son George, the aforementioned George, on bass, and my older son Fen on drums. It was really great fun. So we might have another crack at recording it sometime in that format. Okay. Another dream song. This song actually was a dream and I woke up and wrote it down. Chill was the night in the air in the van forming splinters. The bench between us piled high, no room for our fingers. So I kept my hands to myself again. I stared as hard as the road. Because we have a few plus. All right.
Yeah.
Take two. This song is called The Artist Original, and it comes from our album Medicine. And yeah, we recorded it as a duet, a duo, I guess you would say. But had some lovely times at Port Fairy Folk Festival back in March. Just squeaked in before the lockdown happened. Playing with Chris's and my sons Fen and George. On drums and bass, and they joined us for this song. It was a righteous and joyous noise, but I also love playing it just like this, so let's have a crack. This is a song taken from a dream that I had. Chill was the night in the air in the van forming splinters. Beautiful. What did you do to the guitar that time? Tune it down.
Yeah, drop D.
Sexy drop D, everyone.
That's right.
That's lovely. So, this next song is called Our Wedding Day, and this is a true story about mine and Chris's wedding day. Everything in the song happened, and more. I didn't write anything about people falling over in the mud or how I invited 150 people, more than I was supposed to, and we ran out of food.
Wow.
I just got carried away.
Well, you only get married once, don't you?
Ideally. Yeah. But it was a magic day, fantastic day, and lots of, it was very funny. So, funny, but also very, very, very moving and beautiful. So, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Next up, we have a song for you called Done To. Should we do Done To?
Let's do that. Yes, I believe we should.
Well, let's do that then.
Okay. Let's. Fine then.
This is another new song, and I wrote this at the start of lockdown to try to encourage people, I guess, just to feel okay about what was going on, and also myself. One, two, three, four. Done to, I refuse to feel done to, or I've done right. Wipe the shadow on the dark side of the moon, the cold face of the mountain. I'm a flower reaching up high, past the mud and the misery, into the shimmering sunshine, and the pure atmosphere where our spirits collide, a joyful reunion. Make love with each other and sing its sounds to the earth now, whose wings are weighed down by inescapable sorrow and worry. Lay down from the castles and the catacombs, it will only swim in your head. Let's hit the beach together. Done to, I refuse to feel done to, or I've done right. I'm a flower reaching up high, past the fools and the fisticuffs, where the rain falls softer and the sound travels further. Unusual kindness takes root on a planet that's slowed down, spinning hate into orbit, where it can burn away nothing, leaving space unencumbered. The stars to shine brighter for longer, reappear in the white light as the beautiful creatures we are, without flags or anthems or weapons, blowing breeze in our backyard, sharing love by satellite. We are lovers, we are lifeguards, we are flowers reaching higher, we are flowers reaching higher. Never done to, we are doing, not done right. Never done to, we are doing, not done right. Never done to, we are doing, not done right. Never done to, we are doing, not done right. We are flowers reaching up higher. Thank you. Beautiful playing, Shannon. Shannon Bourne on the guitar, folks. In case you didn't know, I'm sure lots of you recognise him from his. Who's been watching Shannon playing the guitar on Instagram?
It's a thing.
It really is. It's lovely, and I'm waiting for the one that you make playing the new lap steel that you got, the new old lap steel that you got the other day.
Well, there's the lap steel, but there's also the pedal steel,
Well,
which I've been slightly out of practice on. 'Cause
I was hoping you might bring it today, but it's fine. We'll.
that was a part of the brief.
You didn't get the memo. We are doing a show today, depending on what time this goes to air, at the Red Hill Hotel in Chewton, folks. So if you're in Central Victoria, you might want to zot over there. And Shannon will have his pedal steel, if I ask nicely, and help him lug it in from the car because it weighs 5 tons.
I can do it. It's okay.
Of course you can. This next song is a driving song, folks, which a lot of you, well, any of you that have ever heard me play before,
Radio Love.
and yeah, we'll have heard. It's called Star Parade, and it's the title song from an album that I released in 2017, which I'm still very, very proud of. Like I'm of all of them, I guess. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. How you finding my counting work today, by the way?
It's excellent.
Lay your head on my long brown thigh and get some rest. I got one hand on the wheel and the other on your chest. There's a stillness in my mind as we roll on roads. Driving makes me happy. Driving makes me whole. Don't speak of the temperature gauge. Don't talk at all. Listen to my V8 motor. Feel the red dust fall. Long haul around in Jeep on the Kidman way. There's a ball at the other end. A star parade. You might say, a star parade. Let's pull him up. Lay your head on my long brown thigh. Close your sleepy eyes. I'm here to protect you, darling, as we sail up the sky. There's a blue arc burning, not too bad just yet. Make a stop at Houston, darling, before the sun has set. Don't speak of the temperature gauge. Don't talk at all. Listen to my V8 motor. Feel your dust fall. Long haul turning a Jeep, about 1,000 K. There's a ball at the other end. Moonlight parade, a star parade, a star parade, star parade, star parade, star parade, star parade. You right there, old timer? Let's have a quick refreshment. Okay, we've got a couple of songs left to play for you. and sincerely hope you've been enjoying the music. Thanks again so much to Healesville Music Festival for having us, and special thanks to Tim Woodz, who has been a great connector of people during this time. We've done, this is the second show that we've done for Healesville Music Festival over the lockdown. Did one back in June, which was also a lot of fun. And yeah, we very much appreciate the welcome and being included. So thank you, Tim, and everybody at Healesville for that. This song is called Healing Dog. And she's not handy, otherwise I'd hold her up so you could have a look. Because it's about a real dog.
Not one of those fake dogs.
No, we don't go fake dog. This song once again from the Star Parade album. On that album it goes for 8.5 minutes or something. We usually come in around 5.
And today, even shorter.
Yeah, they're mucking around. This is for everybody out there who has a very dear and beloved pet and understands how important they are. Gone are the days I used to dress so successful. Hard were the times I spent away from home. Reaching out to a warm little bin got me healing dog. And I'm found a healing dog. And I'm grounded. A healing dog reminds me what Thank you. Thanks, everybody. One more song, and you know what? I'm going to get George to come and sing it with us. Let's have a bit of fun. Go, Georgie.
Put a top on.
He doesn't have to. It's hot. One of the great things about George, he doesn't care who sees him with no shirt on. Oh, he's one shirt on. Okay, fine.
Oh, shit.
What?
The recorder has died.
Okay,
I think it just died.
Oh, really?
it's
Quite
fine.
possibly just, yeah.
That's fine.
I
We'll-
can change the battery.
It's not a problem.
Okay.
We'll do this one
You
au
reckon?
naturel.
You saw it?
It's nice and
Yeah,
light.
it seemed on, yeah.
So this song is once again from the album Medicine. It's the song that closes the album, and I'm particularly proud, as I was saying to Tim Rogers the other day, who's a big fan of this song and wants to cover it, that I'm particularly proud of the backing vocals arrangement on the recording. So we're going to do our best to replicate that now, just for fun. And yeah.
What's the song?
Zero Fucks Given.
Okay.
A language
Good,
warning.
good.
Too late. I just did it. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. You can maybe do the whistling for us if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's amazing what you can forget, isn't it? Sitting all alone, waiting on a song. Ain't had a funny one in oh so long. Trying to get high, 'cause I'm feeling mighty low. And the number of bucks given is around zero. A zero. Bucks given. 25 years, filling up the page, hoping to ascend the international stage, writing lots of letters, making phone calls, but they want somebody younger. Well, that's fucking tall. It seems it's zero. Bucks given. All the world is round, just like a big nothing, and there ain't no corners too high. I'm dealing with shame of playing this game, but all I stand to lose is my foolish pride. All the world is round, just like a big nothing, and there ain't no corners too high. I'm dealing with shame of playing this game, but all I stand to lose is my foolish pride. I feel I am made of paper and light. Very is cruel, but I continue to try. Go on living while the promises are. One day I'll wake and find that I can. Until then it's zero. Bucks given. I'm talking zero. Bucks given. That's right, it's zero. Bucks given. Thanks, everyone. Mwah. Adios.
Oh, hi there. My name's Vinny, and I'm here to introduce the next great act at the Healesville Music Festival. It's also the 11th Healesville Music Festival, and next up going to be playing are the wonderful Great Aunt. They're a sensational band, a sensational duo. If you haven't had a chance to catch them before, it's country folk, it's poignant, it's class musicianship, harmonies that are absolutely mesmerizing to listen to. I remember sitting on the lawn at the last Healesville Music Festival in 2019 on a Sunday when they were playing, and the MC, Joe, I believe it was, had this beautiful line about Great Aunt that really stuck with me. And it's about how whenever you see your great aunt, it's kind of almost mythical experience where you see them and you've got this idea about what they are, and then they live up to these wild expectations, and they kind of have this funny way of sticking with you, and the memories of seeing them stick with you. Joe put it in a much more elegant way. That's why Healesville doesn't get me to do the emceeing. But I thought that was really powerful, and Great Aunt's performances have really stuck with me. Anyway, I also am here to tell you about the festival t-shirts for this year. You might have noticed I'm in a bit of a studio setup right now at Friendly Printers HQ, and Friendly Printers have printed the shirts for this year's festival, and that Friendly Printers is a company run by me and my partner Alice that are doing screen printing merchandise and shirts on recycled t-shirts. And the Healesville Music Festival was the first music festival to get behind our idea of trying to cut down on creating more stuff, using what's already out there to kind of try and make merchandise in a more sustainable way. So this year, the festival t-shirts are all on recycled clothes, as you can see, modelled by me. All beautiful clothes that are in top-notch condition but have just been pre-loved. And we've screen printed all those which you can buy through the festival website. It's not going to be the same festival this year. I'm really sad. I've been to the last few and played at the last few in my band, the Humbuckin Doldrums, the Hum Swiglin. Sorry, it's been a while since I played any in a band, in a performance with them. The Hum. I might just give Ewan a call because he might remember the name of the band. Hang on, let's put him on speaker. G'day Eugene Klongen. I'm just wondering, what was the name of that band that we played in at the Healesville Music Festival? The Humdiggin' what nows? What was it?
Something about pumpkins.
Pumpkins. The drum humming.
Pumpkin drunkards.
Pumpkin drunkards, that's right. Thanks, Ewan. I'm just on telly, so I gotta go.
Excellent.
Alright. Anyway, so we played with the Pumpkins, and got to play alongside Great Aunt and watch all of their sets. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to love it. It's a bit different, but it's still the Healesville Music Festival. Here are Great Aunt. Or should I point that way? Here are Great Aunt.
It's easy if you try. And then I said words that you hadn't heard, but she left you like you when she does. Be a good neighbor, pick up your paper, bring your pens in, mow your lawns, maybe get some before dark. Tell the one to short leash, cup of flour, pretty please. Like skipping a stone or breaking some glass. Dad said, don't get caught if you try. And Netta's words are sharp like the nails in the drive. That old fixin', you like it when she laughs. Be a good neighbor, do us a favor, keep your eyes peeled for the real bad guys, not who you thought of. Maybe friends or enemies, pretty sure it isn't me. Ringing the doorbell, running like hell, putting nails in the driveway, yelling obscenities, meeting vegetarians, everything is bad now, it isn't freaking hard now. Skipping a stone or breaking some glass. Dad said, it's easy if you try.
Hello. How's it going? Nice to be with you.
We're great, aren't? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new song. It's weird and it's about our neighbours and how
They're next door right now.
and they don't love us, but we hope that you love us. And we hope that you love generally and love thy neighbour. That's the lesson of that song.
Yep.
It's called Rock Paper Neighbour.
It's one of our latest singles that we released during lockdown in August. So.
Who would imagine you would release a weird song like that as a single? Only us idiots.
You can't tell we were going stir crazy.
We had to back it up with a slightly more normal song. Anyway,
we'll play later to
we
balance things out.
will. We digress. Thank you for joining us. This is the online COVID-safe
Healesville Music Festival.
masked up edition of Healesville Music Festival, and we're delighted to be with you. This is an older song called Cruel World.
My mother, she told me why the world wouldn't want to treat me right. I wondered why, what I had done to deserve this life. My father, before he cried, his little girl was gonna have one hell of a fight. He couldn't hold her hand. It was a lesson to learn on her own and make a stand. Oh, cruel world. Oh, my girl. Treat her right. Oh, cruel world. My sister, we said goodbye. I knew it was wasn't you all this time. My brother, you'll be alright. For the first time I seen you smile. My lover, I'll hold you tight and never let go while I'm alive. We'll keep each other safe, try to make the world a better place. Oh, cruel world. Oh, my girl. Treat her right. Oh, cruel world.
Stop.
I wonder if we can actually apply it. Can we try that?
Yeah, let's try that. We will try this running joke about we've done a few live streams now, and you know, we'd really like to have really high production value. If you could see our lounge room right now, you would see that it's much less glamorous than it appears.
We'll post a behind the scenes photo.
We will post a photo. There's some lights over here, and there's some fairy lights which are normally on the couch. I don't know about you guys, but we always have fairy lights on the couch. But there's
Usually cats hang
every single lamp in the house is in front of us. We're learning about good lighting and production value. So that was a song called Cruel World. It's one of the first actually that Megan wrote for us, and it is very much a song for family and a song about family and your family, who are one of those beautiful and supportive families that I've ever met, but
They're
not.
pretty good.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Hi, if they're watching. Hi, Kerry. Hi, Jill.
Hey, Mum.
Helping, going through troubles that families normally endure, and then things above and beyond, and it's about family, and perfectly imperfect families. So.
What
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Let's do. The set list is out the window now. Let's do Downhill.
Oh, yep. This is the title track of her full-length debut album that we'll get around to finishing at some point.
It seemed fitting to title it "It's All Downhill from Here," meaning that we've peaked. It is all downhill from here. Yeah.
Oh, something wrong there. Sorry.
We tune because we can.
It's all the humidity in here.
Wrote a letter to my love, but they won't even know I'm gone. It'll be some days before I missed it all. They won't know that I'm gone. This ticket is a one-way fare. It always was downhill from here. I lost your gaze and your hand. You don't know the half of it. lost your gaze and your head. You don't know the half of it.
Thank you guys. That one's called It's All Downhill From Here. It has a deeper meaning than just our career peak, and that is a little bit about forgetting and being forgotten. And yeah, this is a much less deep song.
Hey.
Equally deep.
No, you're right.
It's fun. It's about
embracing what you got.
Yep. Spending all your money on
This guy, this guitar,
this guy,
that broken mic.
this broken mic.
Yeah.
I'm like, where?
Got a room full of them.
It's called My Last Time.
Where's my fans? I can
Where's my-
Bon Jovi.
What kind of fans? Be more specific. Thanks again for tuning in, folks. We were really stoked to get to play some songs for you. If you joined us a little bit late, this is the Healesville Music Festival COVID edition. Mm-hmm. Live from Reza. We're in Reservoir.
In a soon-to-be knocked-down house. Good
Yeah,
times.
our house is being
Gentrified.
gentrified.
Into 8 townhouses.
Yep. Parking on the street is bad enough already.
So us and the 8 cats need to move.
If you need a townhouse, if you're in the market, or indeed for a cat, if you want to adopt a cat, we've got lots of cats.
It'll be more expensive than the rent here.
Yep. We won't be able to afford to live where we're living.
No.
We're gradually being pushed out to
Laylaw?
Layla?
Yeah, that's all right.
Laylaw.
Laylaw. Where are you
I'm
from?
not from Caloundra.
Laylaw.
What are we doing?
Here's
Here's a song about a place. There's a segue for you.
Are we doing that one?
Oh no, sorry. I misread
I'm not
set
tuning
list.
now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I was wondering
ready
why
to
you
tune.
hadn't tuned.
Yeah.
Let me get. I've got a.
Just fluffing about.
I'm just gonna go down here and get this. I'm not doing anything untoward. I've got a bit of wood and
from the bookshelf. It's
from the bookshelf. Clearly, I need to buy more books. It is for stomping on and makes a sound like that. So let's see how that goes.
This is going well.
It's going great. It's supposed to be a very sad and serious song. Don't.
We're really not familiar with interacting with people anymore.
Shh. Establishing mood.
Yeah, this song's about positivity. Chelsea's trying to make it sound more serious than what it is. It's called Head Up.
Establishing mood. It's a very sad song about positivity. It's called Head Up. When we recorded that, we have an EP that we recorded. It's a few years ago now. When we recorded that, we somehow thought that it would be a good idea to sample the sound of me scraping my work boots on a grass mat. And so if you want to hear something weird,
Sounded like we were dragging something else.
we're
Bit eerie.
Ooh, creepy. Ooh.
That was
Okay.
when we lived in the basement in Greensboro.
Living in a friend's basement.
Yay, musician.
Okay, we'll continue with this is fitting because we get to go there now. We're officially out of lockdown, and the Ring of Steel is no more. If you're not watching from Melbourne or surrounds, that might not make much sense, but we've all been in lockdown and now we get to go to regional Victoria. So this song is about
The first place we're going to head to.
indeed, it's a very beautiful little town. It's a blink and you'll miss it kind of town called Freiburg in the Alpine region, and we wrote it at a point where we were supposed to be traveling in the US, traveling and touring in the US, but we weren't able to. And this song is sort of reflecting on loving where you're at and appreciating simple pleasures and
Learning how to stop.
yeah.
Which I guess we're all
we've
we're all got some skills in that now.
had to learn how to just sit and be, and sit on the edge of a river and drink whiskey. It was not a metaphor. It's called Freiburg.
Whiskey buzzed, heal my heart. Lovers cry from dawn till dark. The lights go out from time to time, but the campfire's lit, so we're just fine, just fine. Eggs and beans, potato hash, coffee pot as black as black. I'm so wound up from city life, but now we're here with no but time, but time. I remember you like a bitter cold, my halfway home. Cry burns just to hear, sweeter deep than a river. There's not much else than just to be and sit and think and sit and think and sit. I feel a bimbo right here, that at my feet, relentless thrill. Couldn't be without your love. I feared I might never be enough, my dear, my dear. I remember you like a bitter cold. I remember you, my halfway home. Evergreen, my halfway home.
Yeah.
That one's called Freiburg, and it's a bit of a mission to play. How's your arm?
It always feels like it's on fire. That's
Yeah.
just me out of practice.
We feel very affectionately about Freiburg, and yeah, and that's, you know, I find it very hard. I don't know about you guys, but I find it very hard to come to a stop. You know, you always feel that there's something to do and somewhere to be, and you know, if you're not on social media, you're missing out. And you know, yeah, Freeburg it's kind of a metaphor for just appreciating a simpler life, which, you know, we've all kind of had to do in lockdown a little bit too.
Absolutely.
What are we doing? A bit of Tell Me When It's Over?
Yeah, let's
that
do
necessitates me chucking my bass down.
Put your flying down.
I just smacked the NBN box.
That'll learn it.
Got the
Hopefully
NBN
it'll
now.
Get better.
How's the connection looking? Is it good? Bloody better be.
Yeah, you could probably relate this song to lockdown. It's we're all feeling this at a point. It's called Tell Me When It's Over. Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Time will tell us when it's over, the quicker it comes. For some others, there's no omen, only morning means nothing at all, except for their lovers. Told my brother I can't go on. I found failure every corner I turn. There's no purpose and hope is long lost, and there's no kindness in strangers no more. It's a funeral and it's a farce. I found faith in nothing, there's no trust. Say a prayer for me, for I'm lost. See each other for what we are. Time will tell us when it's over, the quicker it comes. For some others, wake and wonder, congregating together for loss. We should do better. Drop your armor, let down your guard. Never felt warmer against two beating hearts. Drop your armor, let down your guard. Never felt warmer against two beating hearts.
Thank you guys. That one's called Tell Me When It's Over. There's a very lovely film clip for that. And the reason I say it's lovely is because we had absolutely nothing to do with it. We're not in it. Made for us by our amazing director friend Vanessa Cox, and yeah, it won a bunch of awards and various things. So if you have access to YouTube, and you're on YouTube now probably, so after Healesville Music Festival, stay on this channel
until like 9 o'clock.
But yeah, jump on and have a look for Tell Me When It's Over. The clip is a little short film in itself, and it's about being there for the people that are close to you, or not being there for the people that are close to you. The significance of, you know, missing.
Yeah. I think we've all sort of learnt how to check in on each other in this time, and maybe we're more in tune with each other. Unlike this guitar, more in tune with each other. and how we're doing it, and being able to tell that to the the tone of someone's voice, and sometimes who you consider your most successful friend doesn't have their stuff together.
Sometimes people are saying a lot by what they're not saying. I guess it's it is always important to check in on people, even if they we're all pretending in a way. We're all pretending to be more well than we are, or more successful than we are, or more confident than we are.
Anyways.
Slipping, sliding down, waiting, no one's round. I'm falling deep and down. Empty is my favorite sound. So quick these days, I'm lost in pale white haze. I like to go but need to stay. I like to go. Slipping, sliding down, waiting, no one's round. I fear I'm missing out.
Exactly. That one's called FOMO. It's about staring at your phone and
All been doing a lot.
fear of missing out, thinking that everybody's stuff is better than your stuff.
I like your old stuff.
What are we doing? Should we do some digging?
Oh yeah,
Yeah?
you know that.
Does that sound alright?
Mm-hmm.
Bit of Mando?
The mandy man.
thanks again for tuning in, and we'd love to say a very big and our biggest possible thank you to Tim and Nadine.
For having us.
Yeah. We, you know, it's a shame that we can't be together and in person at Healesville Music Festival, but it'll be back and stronger than ever next year. So
seriously, one of the most joyful times we've had, hanging out with some of the coolest people and meeting lots of now friends. So thanks to Nadine and Tim and
to the Yarra Rangers Council as well. I think has a hand in auspicing and making this possible too. And you know, it's an unusual situation where we're coming to you live from Reza, but we appreciate the opportunity and we just feel very, very grateful. So, right,
you're digging holes.
Yeah, this is a
this one,
picking drinking song, and about doing your best. And being a bit of a grown-up, a bad grown-up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh Lord, I dug some holes and there ain't no time. How much more? Keep on beating till I'm done, till I'm done. Oh, now the devil did say there was an easy way, but I'd have to pay. I said, no sir, I am sincere. I just keep on digging down here. Oh Lord, I made my beds, ain't my money, some regrets. Keep on chasing till I'm spent, till I'm spent. Oh Lord, I made my beds, ain't my money, some regrets. Keep on chasing till I'm spent, till I'm spent. How will I ever learn? I'm running circles with nowhere to turn. These heavy clouds gon' fill my cup. I might drown before this habit dries up. Oh Lord, I have my fill whiskey and wine in every pill. Keep on up until I'm down, till I'm down. Oh Lord, I have my fill whiskey and wine in every pill. Keep on up until I'm down, till I'm down. Oh Lord, I have my fill whiskey and wine in every pill. Keep on up until I'm down, till I'm down. Oh Lord, I have my fill whiskey and wine in every pill. Keep on up until I'm down, till I'm down. Never thought this far I'd go. Oh my love, I'm far from home. Never thought this far I'd fall. Things I'd change, not one at all.
That's as rock and roll as we get now,
I wonder
Landry.
if my leg got on the camera.
Do we get
I'm so sure.
my jeans are too tight. Locked down.
I'm a green belt in karate.
I think we got time for one more. Shall we do one more?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go put our things down.
We've been
and do
great,
it.
Aunt, if you joined us a little late, and we're going to put our instruments down and pick up some other instruments.
Yep.
Alrighty.
We got one more song left for you guys. It's the duet song of our other single we played from Paper Neighbour. This one is
The companion piece.
yes,
The slightly less weird song.
it's called "Oh Won't You Save Me." It's about not being afraid to ask for help. I could say from personal experience, sometimes my stubbornness and want to figure stuff out for myself when I'm not coping is very apparent and present, but I've been learning to ask for help and to rely on and depend on some friends and family when I need to, when I'm not feeling great. So yeah, it's about that. If you like what you hear, you can check us out on all the usual socials,
Instagram and Facebook, and
at Great Art Music.
Great Art Music, yeah.
And yeah, if you feel like supporting us, you can head over to our website, www.greatartmusic.com. We've got some merch up there, and yeah,
we might be back out geeking again soon. Hopefully, a show outside our lounge room would be
fantastic.
Very lovely. So we hope to see you, and please stick around for the rest of the Healesville Music Festival COVID safe edition. And we'll see you soon. This is called "Oh Won't You Save Me." 1, 2, 3.
Oh, won't you save me from myself? I've been trying and I need help. My heart's been turned into stone and my eyes are dry. 'Cause I can't cry no more. I keep turning to wine. No, I keep turning to wine. Oh God, I've tried. And I keep hurting both you and I've been down thinking about how I might die. My life's burning like a candlelight board, and my heart's fighting 'cause I thought I ought. And I keep turning to wine when there ain't enough water, and I keep turning to wine when my life seems harder, and I keep turning to wine to make it all a bit brighter. When there ain't enough wine, I'll be turning to water. Oh, won't you save me from myself? I've been trying and I need help, and I keep falling from the highest high, and I'll get up now for one last try. I drank my courage and I shot my faith. I'm gonna need some help, oh, if I'm gonna stay. All my days I've been washing away. 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 Oh, won't you save me from myself? I've been trying and I need help. Oh, won't you save me from myself? I've been trying and I need help.
Hello again. We've got 2 clips throughout the festival today for you from the amazing Royal Hijinks. It's filmed at another festival, so you'll be able to get the full appreciation of just how exciting this band is. It's made up of Sarah, Silas, Terry and Jen. We completely love them at the Healesville Music Festival. It almost doesn't feel like a festival unless they're there. So in the meantime, if you're a fan of excellent musicianship with bling in spades, then you're going to love the Royal Hijinks. This is your cue for dancing. Get the dancing boots on, and I'll see you soon.
There is a moment, a little sadness. When a moment is had, then it's gone, gone, gone. Joy and good times, and tears and goodbyes. Then it's been and done and gone. The memories in me fly by so quickly. A little sun, little fun, now it's gone, gone, gone. You hit the ceiling, that awful feeling, 'cause it's all been done and gone. La 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 la. when I first met you, could not forget you. I bought 2 tickets to a show. But when I got there, I lost you somewhere. I held your hand, but you let go. One night in Roma, we had a moment. I saw you waiting for a train from high above you. I cried, I love you. I never saw your face again. La 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 la. Sadness when a moment is had and it's gone. Joy and good times and tears and goodbyes. Then it's been and done and gone. The memories in me fly by so quickly. A little sun, little fun. Now it's gone. You hit the ceiling, that awful feeling, 'cause it's all been done and gone. La 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 la.
Hi folks, I hope you're enjoying this year's online Healesville Music Festival. My name's Ewan and I've been a member of the Healesville Music Festival Committee since its inception in a small shed in Healesville a bit over 11 years ago. The festival has certainly had its challenges over the years with weather, venue sizes, clashing dates, and this year of course a pandemic. We've never had a challenge though filling our program with top class performers, and this year is no different. It's disappointing we won't get to see any of today's acts in person, but we are hoping that many of them will join us next year at the festival site, and I'm sure it will be an amazing party then. I was lucky enough to stumble across our next performer a few years ago at the Union Hotel Brunswick when he had just released his 5th solo album, Love Your Crooked Neighbour with Your Crooked Heart. It was an incredible and inspiring performance, and it's an incredible and inspiring album. He's since released another 5 albums, not to mention previously releasing 5 albums with his band Ice Cream Hands, as well as a couple of side projects. Many of those albums are available on his website, and you will see links for those popping up today through his performance. I suggest you get on there and buy some because he is an incredible songwriter. As well as writing and performing, he spent the last decade helping both aspiring and established songwriters hone their craft with his workshops all around Australia and the world. One of his favourite quotes is from Robert Frost. No tears in the writer, no tears in the reader. No surprise in the writer, no surprise in the reader. His own songs are full of emotion and full of surprise, yet somehow completely familiar. I know he can't hear you now, but do it anyway, you'll feel good. Please put your hands together for the incredible Charles Jenkins.
Hey, hi, welcome. Welcome to the Healesville Music Festival online gig of the year. My name is Charles Jenkins. I'm in my kitchen because it sounds better in the kitchen than it does elsewhere. I'm not sure. Elsewhere. I'm going to play a bunch of songs from all over the shop, my shop. And so let's begin. This is called The Trees of Brisbane. Thank you for coming along. Before the downfall of the imperialist Bielke state, before the brothers Gibb would serenade the entire estate, before being overwhelmed by water and all about to break, they were planting the trees of Brisbane. The jacaranda will be blooming in a week or two. I think the flood made them blossom a little earlier than they used to. She was lying on the bed, describing the view out the window over the trees of Brisbane. And she said that bridge is full of stories, several stories high. Maybe if it's telling tall stories, at least it's not telling lies. You know, the airport was once a swamp till they trucked in the Martin Bay sand and planted casuarinas, knowing the birds would never land on those casuarina branches. None of them can stand. She sent me home through the trees of Brisbane. The trees of Brisbane. The trees of Brisbane. The trees of Brisbane. Yay, yay, thanks. Gee, this is weird, playing a gig, been a while. I hope I can remember third verses. I've got a list, gold. This is called Berkeley Square. Well, a nightingale sang tonight in Berkeley Square. I fell from the Brunswick Hotel, found her there. She was riding through the car park and singing to the rain. I put down my case, so it began. Oh, she sang a song so pure, she might have been channeling something, I'm not sure. She opened up another channel to the human heart. You can tell our heart's been broken by the way it walks through the door. Some will meet your gaze, some will search the flaw. Some will want to know if it will ever happen again. Some will tease themselves till it happens again. Knowing and meeting and hoping on a cure, knowing that it reaches you when you're unsure. She opened up another channel to the human heart. And roads will arise and meet up with clear, bright eyes that defy the dangers in the four chambers of the human heart. The very fountain of desire, the very fountain of delight. Was she riding in and out of the shadow or in and out of the light? It's another kind of failure and another kind of fall that lead you into the arms of someone you don't know at all, knowing in need and hoping on a cure, knowing that I love you don't mean that much no more. She opened up another channel to the human heart. Well, a nightingale sang tonight in Berkeley Square. I fell from the Brunswick Hotel, found her there. She was riding through the car park and singing to the rain. I put down my case, so it began. Oh, she sang a song so pure. She might have been chanting something, I'm not sure. She opened up another channel to the human heart. And roads will rise and meet up with clear, bright eyes that defy the dangers in the four chambers of the human heart. And two little boats in the heavens, two little boats on the seas, two little boats together, and two little boats, you and me. Thanks, gang. What's next? Okay, this is no electronic devices. Yeah, okay. I try and have some. It's in B flat at the beginning for those playing along. It goes to G eventually, but anyway, here we go. No electronic devices have yet to enthrall, like pencil on paper, boot against ball. On the closing of a summer's day, with your mother's dinner call. No electronic devices, none at all. Summer days, summer days, summer days around the beam. Summer nights, oh, the summer nights that never end. And yeah, I show my age all through the day. The rewinding of the cassette, the 90-minute TDK. Electronic devices can entertain, like laughing with your lover through the summer rain, and knowing that the human hand might be the only thing that breaks the fall. No electronic devices, none at all. Summer days, summer days, summer days around the beam. And summer nights, oh, the summer nights that never end. And yeah, I show my age all through the day. The rewinding of the cassette, the 90-minute CDK. Thanks everyone. I'm gonna do a song called I Want to Be Your Record Collection. I haven't sang 3 songs in a row for a long time. I've been writing lots of songs, but I haven't sang them. Anyway, I don't think anything bad happens in this song. No swear words. Yeah, I think it's okay, kids. Here we go. I wanna be a record collection. You could play me all the time on a Saturday night or a Sunday morning. Whatever comes to mind. If you feel like dancing, if your head is sore, if the one you want won't come around anymore, oh, I wanna be your record collection. You could play me all the time. I wanna dive to the bottom of the ocean and for once not drown. Oh, I wanna dive to the bottom of the ocean and drink it down. If you feel like dancing, if your head is sore, I could drive you around the ocean floor. Oh, I wanna be your record collection. Play me all the time. I wanna be in a town that never sleeps and welcomes you into the fold. Oh, I wanna be a promise to keep, a strong hand to hold. And if the sky is clearing, or if it's dark overhead, if you're upon the ceiling, or if you're in bed, oh, I wanna be your record collection. You can play all the time. Oh, I wanna be your record collection. You can play me all the time. Thank you very much, everyone. This is these strings are so old. I think I've forgotten how to change strings. Okay, I've been fiddling around with this one lately, so we'll see how we go. Yesterday I had a little breakdown. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. So today I thought I'd let my head down, try something new, try something new. I've been doing it too hard for far too long, and now I'm lying here idle and wondering what went wrong, what went wrong. Yesterday I had a shop on Main Street. I was well-to-do. I was well-to-do. I've been doing it too hard for far too long. And now I'm lying here idle, singing this song, and singing this song. Yesterday I had a little breakdown. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. Thank you very much, everyone. I've got a song from Elvis. I just gotta have some milk. Hang on. Oh, thank you, cow. This is a song from Elvis's next movie. My friend David Cosmer tells me it's going to be his 42nd movie. So Baz Luhrmann, if you're listening, anyway. So yeah, the song starts. It's this wide kind of shot. And there's a river. It's like a estuary. No, there's a river running through this, and the camera comes in, and there's Elvis looking $1 million on this kind of raft thing. There's a beautiful woman next to him, and the camera closes in, and the song begins. Isn't it good? You and me floating on a river. Isn't it good? You and me going downstream. Isn't it good? You and me riding these rapids, hell for leather. Whenever we're together, it's better than good. Baby, it's a dream. Feel the weight of the feather fall. Feel the touch of your kiss. I don't know where we're going at all, but what I do know is this. Isn't it good? You and me rolling on a river. Isn't it good? You and me floating downstream. Isn't it good? You and me riding these rapids, hell for leather. Whenever we're together, it's better than good. Baby, it's a dream. Isn't it good? You and me rolling on a river. Isn't it good? You and me floating downstream. Isn't it good? You and me riding these rapids, hell for leather. Whenever we're together, it's better than good. Baby, it's a dream. Whenever we're together, it's better than good. Baby, it's a dream. Whenever we're together, it's better than good. Baby, it's a dream. Thanks, Elvis. Yeah, Elvis. All right. Let's do. I've got an old Ice Cream Hands song here. Yeah, okay. This is called Broken UFO from the album Broken UFO. Here we go. He rides a broken UFO. And where he's going, he don't know. But when he gets there, I suppose we'll know. He rides a broken UFO. He keeps a diary by his bed to write down all he should have said. Instead he writes down the bills over his head. He rides a broken UFO. And oh, keep him dreaming. And oh, keep him sane. And oh, keep him believing. The stars below drag you home again. Each day is streamed onto the web, so he pulls blankets over his head. And then at night he would hide underneath the bed. He rides a broken UFO. 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 Thank you very much, everyone. I'm flying through these songs. So far, so good. I hope it sounds okay. How's my hair? First gig in a long time. I've told you that before. This is General Wear and Tear. It's a new song of, I don't have the record with me because I'm in my kitchen. It's a, don't take violin in the kitchen, kids. It's off the new Ice Cream Hands record called No Weapon But Love. I'm kinda happy every morning when the sun comes up. Kinda happy every evening when the sun goes down. And everyone moves on, except when they don't move. I'm happy every morning to be heading west. Kinda happy every evening coming home back east. And everyone gets along, except when they don't get along. You and I are always handing out flyers, flyers no one ever reads. You and I are always hanging on wire, a wire no one ever sees. Just general wear and tear. I wanna hold you but you're not there. Just general wear and tear. I wanna hold you but you're nowhere. I'm kinda happy every morning when the sun comes up. I'm kinda happy every evening when the sun goes down. And everyone moves along, except when they don't move along. You and I are always handing out flyers, flyers no one ever reads. You and love you so much. I'm kinda happy every morning when the sun comes up. Wow, that was fun. What's next, Mr. List? Okay, let's do this. This is it's called Walk This Ocean. It's off an album called Walk This Ocean from myself and the Chivagos. Okay. Walk this ocean every night toward the darkness, toward the light. All kinds of notions pop inside my head. How to break the atom, how to break bread. Did I lock the keys inside the house? Did I lock the dog inside the house? And what will I cook the kids for dinner? And will they fall in love? Live a beautiful life. Walk this ocean every night. I walk this ocean every day. Sometimes I don't stop, sometimes I stay. Sally came home with another space between her teeth. She said those boys give me no relief. You know they tease me about my red hair. They give me all kinds of grief, and I wanna hurt them, I wanna make them pay. Will they fall in love? Live a beautiful life. I walk this ocean every night. And Brent came home, said I want to become Brenda. I want the operation, I want to renew our wedding vows. Can you show me how to do my eyes and my hair and my lips? What shall we tell the kids? Will they fall in love? Live a beautiful life. Walk this ocean every night. There we go, there's that one. Next one, oh, this will be a brain tester. The next one is a song I wrote with Dave Milne. Dave plays piano in the Ice Cream Hands and drums in the Chivagos, and we wrote this one together. And I hadn't heard the news, so I was quite confused when I saw the pair of you. Misery. And then in the library, the two of you with Dostoevsky, you gave me a look that said, can you set me free from misery? Later on down by the lake, he made his big mistake. He looked away and we made our break from misery. I walked her across the water. I flew her over the borderline, far away. And her father released the hounds, and they soon tracked us down. She whispered in their ear and they turned back around to misery. When I wonder what she said, she just looks and shakes her head. I got you and I love how we fled misery. Walked me across the water. She flew me over the borderline, far away. She walked me across the water. She flew me over the borderline, far away. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, let's try this one. It's called Fairfield in the Rain. Should we do this one? Yeah, this will be precarious. I'd hate to stuff up at this hour of the day. Just like the river that will not flow, and just like the horn that will not blow, I had no idea what to do or where to go. I ended up here. What do you know? They've been calling for volunteers to the South Pole. Not many have come forward. There must be something else that I don't know. 'Cause I could have done with the ice and the sleet and the snow, but I ended up here. And you said, oh, well, where else would you go? Well, I could have gone to Paris. I could have gone on to Spain. I ended up in Fairfield in the piercing rain. I've been thinking about an island, no particular one in mind, just a place I could walk around in circles and see what I might find. For one step in front of the other is the only thing that seems real. Everything else is buried treasure or chained to a broken wheel. Any place that I've been crossed, I just erase it from my mind. I've lost entire cities, I lost a whole country one time, but still the world keeps getting smaller, and see if I care. I did what was asked of me by all the people that live there. I could have gone to Casterton, and then gone on to Coleraine, but I ended up in Fairfield in the pissing rain. Around ricocheted off the bulletproof limousine and struck the president. I went to the Tivoli Hotel later. I saw the residence. I was with a petite woman with a tempest of curly hair. She drank a drink, then drank mine, and then she disappeared into the air. I've been driving around shopping centers, making out I'm looking for a park. I've been diving down escalators deep into the dark, until the rivers started flowing and the horns began to blow. They summoned me, they carried me, they knew exactly where I should go. There we go, Fairfield in the Rain. All right, just a couple more, gang. Thanks so much to the Healesville Music Festival and Tim for having me. It's been wonderful. I've only got 2 more to go, and I hope I don't stuff them up. It's called No Weapon But Love. It's brave of me to do this song with just my acoustic guitar, I think. It's just like the last one. Everybody got to live together. Everybody got to grow together. Everybody got to come together. I have no weapon but love, 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 love. No weapon but love, 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 love. Everybody got to sing together. Everybody got to grow together. Everybody gotta be a whole lot better. I have no weapon but love, 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 love. No weapon but love, 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 love. Look out. No waiting on the road to win. No waiting on the road to bend. No waiting on the road to mayhem. I have no weapon but love, 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 love. No weapon but love, 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 love. No weapon but love, love, love. Ah yeah. I have no weapon but love. Am I going to do the next bit? I have no weapon but love. No weapon but love. Get your rider on. No weapon but love. Thanks so much. I hope you've had a good time. Thanks to the neighbours for not throwing stuff at the windows. It's called 7 Creeks. You can sing along to this one. Thanks, Healesville Music Festival. You're the best. See you soon. And there be 7 creeks be 7 creeks, one for each day of the week. And where these 7 creeks do stop and meet, well, I've heard what these 7 creeks say. Did you hear the one about the skinny tipping girl who left the clothes lying around? And the bushranger Steve Hart came along, tried him on. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. Oh yeah! And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. He rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And there be 7 creeks, and there be 7 creeks, one for each day of the week. Did you hear the one about the cross-dresser Steve Hart who went side-saddle into town to check out all the banks for the gang up and down over town? He went side-saddle through the arms of the law. He went side-saddle through the arms of the law. He went side-saddle through the arms of the law. Oh yeah! And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. Sing along now. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. Everybody. It felt so good to have a petticoat on. One more. It felt so good to have a petticoat. Oh yeah, and he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. Oh, and he rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And he rode 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 and he rode. He rode and he rode and he rode and he rode. And there be 7 creeks, and there be 7 creeks, one for each day of the week. Yeah. Thanks very much. Mwah. See you again at a gig. Bye.
Hi everybody. Coming up next, we are so lucky to have a bush poet joining us. Our festival has for the last number of years run a bush poetry competition. So Saturdays are come one, come all, and Sunday we run the competition with prize money for our first placed 3 poets. As a woman who has trouble remembering her PIN number, I am constantly amazed by the talent of these poets. Some of them recite well-known poems and others write their own. They're often very, very funny, as is the one that you're about to hear today. So Gordy is joining us. He's a great supporter of the festival as well as the bush poetry, of course, and he is an award-winning poet. Most recently, he won the Pat Glover Storytelling Award at the Port Fairy Folk Festival, no less. And if you've been to our festival, actually to any festival in regional Victoria, you'll probably know Gordy, and you'll know that he's one of the kindest men you're likely to meet, and he's also the very first person on the dance floor every single time. and we love him for it. Today he's bringing a poetic public service announcement to us all. It's one that's particularly relevant to those of us nudging 50. There is a language warning for young and older people offended by the word that rhymes with sit and hit. But over to you, Gordy.
Yeah, hi everyone, Gordon here. I must be a lazy bugger. I don't write too many poems of my own. I more likely perform other classical poems. This is I think a humorous version on a serious subject, and please, if you get your package in the mail, respond to it. It could save your life. Here goes nothing. I'm here to give you all the scoop. Life seems to be just one big loop. And if you let me please explain, you will see I'm not insane. Respect authority, you've been told. Be like others. Fit in the mould. And from very young you were told to sit. And for God's sake, don't play with your shit. Now, childhood's state of constant delusion has been replaced by old age confusion. So I wondered what it meant to receive a letter from the government. Now, birthday greetings are quite nifty. Though not 100, I'm turning 50. But this was no message from the Queen. In fact, its content's quite obscene. I read the pamphlet right way through. It told me exactly what to do. It was all about health and not getting fatter. And could I please prod my fecal matter? Well, I've always done just what I've told. No time to be nervous, just be bold. I won't carry on and whinge and moan. I'll take my place upon the throne. Well, I seemed to wait there half the night. An obvious symptom of stage fright. So to kill time and fight Alzheimer's, I thought I'd sit and write these rhymes. Well, you can understand my consternation as I battled with physical and mental constipation. As I struggled, pulling faces, a pencil came in handy in both cases. No, I will not mime. I'll keep that strictly for the rhyme. I have no hesitation, leaving it to your imagination. Or when the jobby was finally done, you'll have to give me that one pun, I thought I was in a fix. But the packet had these little sticks. Now you may think that I am joking, as in my shit I am poking, but overcome with vile sensation as I complete this rather delicate operation. You can be sure it was no fun, and great relief when it was done. So after poking in my slops, they came up like little chocolate lollipops. It was all done with such great haste, as I dealt with all my fecal waste. In the fridge without delay, the pamphlet said, then post away. That's long done. Time to relax. I've dealt with all the relevant facts. Oh, I'd love to, but I can't pretend no consequences from that end. But now there's problems with my other end. People say my breath that does offend, and there's something wrong with my sense of taste. I hope I didn't err in my apparent haste. As if to clear up the matter, a letter came recently sent, and once again from the government. They said they did not wish to bother, but my faeces contain too much sugar. Now I had searched the fridge for some lollies I'd bought. Couldn't find 'em. Didn't give 'em another thought. I know my concentration's rather fleeting, But what the hell have I been eating?
Thank you, Gordy. Wise words, excellent advice. So next up, everyone, we have Liam Gerner, and he's kindly roped in some of his talented friends, Louis King, who you may have caught on the blues train, and James Gilligan, who, amongst other wonderful things, has also played with Killing Heidi. Thank you for that, Liam, an unexpected bonus. Liam is a master storyteller and musician. He's toured extensively through America, and many of those travels inspired some of his most wonderful songs, in my opinion. He was busy over there supporting people like Paolo Nutini and the Drive-By Truckers. But when he's back home in Melbourne, you can catch him with his band, the Sunset Pushers, and he's also quite often slinging the guitar for the wonderful Eurogliders. So without further ado, frighten your neighbours or the people at the park with a great big huge cheer as we welcome to the Healesville Music Festival stage Liam, Louis and James. Take it away.
Wunderbar. Hi, Healesville, up in the Hillsville. Thanks for having us. This is Louis King,
G'day.
James Gilligan, and I'm Liam Gerner. And this is a song that I wrote with a dear friend, Luke Moller, our dear friend, who's just come back from Nashville, and he's done more quarantining than anyone would want to. So this goes to him, and we just wrote this song literally in about a minute and a half on the phone last week. And so let's go. We've never played it.
Okay.
Both been missing Melbourne for so long. We've been locked down. We'll dance again in Melbourne town. Swing your baby round the pub just like the night you fell in love. Swing your baby round and round. We'll dance again in Melbourne. Fitzroy's dirty old gutter. And when we end this old lockdown, we'll dance with Dan in Melbourne town. Dancing with Dan in Melbourne town.
Very nice.
Wow, that was nice.
Sweet.
This is a song I wrote in Anahuac, Texas, on the Gulf of Mexico. It goes out to all my friends over there in America, the good guys and girls, and Crocs and Gators. Hank and Tammy, man and wife, 69 years old, living hand to mouth, a Winnebago for their home. Too poor to retire and too old to employ, so they took to running cocaine for the Mexican cartels. Hank and Tammy, homeless grannies in their old RV, heading for Miami with 100 pounds of methamphetamine. In that endless stream of grey nomads, it was perfect camouflage. The $1 million cargo drifted past like a mirage. No questions from the border guards, they just waved them through. Riding across the country on their Winnebago mule. Hank and Tammy, homeless grannies in their old RV, heading for Miami with their illicit retirement scheme. Hell, all they ever dreamed of was to retire on a Florida beach. They would leave their life of crime behind them after this. Being poor is a reward for living by their rules. There was nothing left for them to do but Winnebago mule. So Hank and Tammy took to muling in their old RV and headed for Miami with 100 pounds of methamphetamine. They crashed in a whack, smashed into the fence of the local judge's ranch. I'm from South Australia. And the judge, he tried to help them, and he said, and he did just that. He picked up their sacks of cocaine and handcuffed them to the rack. Hank and Tammy, homeless grannies in their old RV, were taken to the courthouse. Judge Wilby gave them 20 years. Now they are forever young, or retired to the penitentiary. What a delight.
Nice.
Nice one,
Yeah,
Louis.
boy.
Louis King.
Yeah, not bad.
That's for the Healesville bird enthusiasts. You'll be doing it. Louis will be doing a different bird call between most of the
Each
songs. Yeah, he's got a bird call. Unfortunately, at this year's Healesville Festival, they had booked Louis to do a bird call workshop.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was a real shame, and it didn't really work out online. He spent hours, weeks, months preparing the session there for that.
All I got was a front yard full of crows.
Well, this is Curly, the new guitar. It used to be owned by a singer called Dick Curlis. You should go listen to Dick Curlis. And this is a song that actually Luke Moller and I wrote back to Luke. Always the guy who's there.
It always goes back to him, doesn't it?
It does. It does. When it's revolving around him, it is always going to go back to him. 1, 2, 3, 4. In Murphytown, North Carolina, we went in search for southern kindness. First folk we found, they looked us down. Couldn't find a smile in that whole place. So we headed down back into town, past the old guns and ammo store. But we didn't come to buy a gun, we just came to have some fun. And the natural wonder we came here for turned out to be her. She's a Buddhist gal in a Baptist town. She's always smiling, they just frown. She lets them live and lets them be. A Bible verse on a billboard sign ain't gonna make a change her mind. She's a Buddhist girl in a Baptist town. She's the happiest thing in Murphy. Well, we came to write and we came to sing and take some time from Nashville, Tennessee. Flowing streams, tall green trees, never thought we would ever see. A Buddhist girl in a Baptist town. She's always smiling, they just frown. She lets them live and lets them be. A Bible verse on a billboard sign ain't gonna make her change her mind. She's a Buddhist girl in a Baptist town. She's the happiest thing in Murphy. Well, we headed down back into town, inspired by natural wonders all around us. There we met a woman, 54. She'd paid to look nothing but older. Well, she said she was a stay-at-home mom and her kids had left for college far away. She's a Botox mom in a Baptist town. She can't quite smile and she can't quite frown. Can't just live, won't just be. Botox ad on a billboard sign must have made her change her mind. She's a Botox mom in a Baptist town. She's the drunkest mom in Murphy. run curly proud, first solo ever.
Come hunting time, you cannot find a local tradie that ain't shooting up the bush with this AK-47. Well, there ain't much loot, but the game they shoot, they eat, and the Buddhist gal thinks that's good. Hear the dog down the ridge they run, chasing a turkey from its straw. 30 local men to shoot one fowl, that's how they hunt in Murphytown. And she'll even eat a little bird herself. That Buddhist gal in a Baptist town, she's always smiling, they just frown. She lets them live and a lesson be free. Bible verse on a billboard sign ain't gonna make a change of mind. She's a Buddhist girl in a Baptist town.
It was just like the waltz, like the last waltz. Yeah, Neil. She's the drunkest girl in Murphy. No, I think she's the happiest girl in Murphy, but it doesn't matter.
Nice. Very cool.
Thank you, Healesville. I do love Healesville. I have a dear friend, Grace Knight, who lives in Healesville, and I am very fortunate to play with her. And Grace Knight.
I couldn't do it, but I thought it better.
We're in Melbourne, and I was lucky enough to be on holiday when the lockdown was called down the coast, and I was near Warrnambool in a town called Allensford, surrounded by dairy farms, and so we just stayed there on the Hopkins River, and it was beautiful. And we're surrounded by so many cows. There's so many cows there, guys. And we found this spot, and it was a really old bluestone dairy, and our dog, Chispa, who's a young pup-ish, she decided, she's a spaniel, and she decided that the best thing to do with her morning, I think it was to go and they were all calving, all the dairy cows, so they were calving. A couple of cows knew every morning when I attempted to run to the letterbox and back after a few COVID beers the night before every night. The dog would just disappear on these runs and up to the hill, and she just got stuck into some mouldy placenta. So it was a charming, so then I had to clean that up, and then...
It's nice for some.
Yeah, and then... And then she was back at it like about half an hour later, and so it was a couple of baths for her that day.
I think I've seen that on the menu on Gertrude Street.
Yeah, that's at Anyada, I think. Yeah, definitely. Jesse Gerner, I think he came up with that. Yeah, well, he was inspired out there, So go and support your local produce creators and have a taste of the placenta platter at Anyada on Gertrude Street. Yeah, here we go. So
beyond the cypress hedge and the rose garden, the blurred at the bush from view, I left our family farm with my foot to the floor, and my granddad's 22. I'm sick of smelling like a thin old dairy cow. It ain't no help finding a wife. There must be some place other than a farm or a city where I can live my life. Wanna live free, way out in the country. What's stopping me? Making peace with nature. Well, my grandpa whistled the same old tune that his father hummed before. country road, trying to find a bit of bush to live I don't have to own. Didn't like the towns, didn't like the city, I like nothing about the minds. When my ancestors came out from London town, they had no elders to respect around. Unpredictable seasons, unfamiliar lands. You try to turn a bush into another England bed. I wanna live free, way out in the country. What's stopping me? Making peace with nature. I wanna live free, way out in the country. What's stopping me? Making peace with nature. Well, fences have changed the way of life for us. From a place where people used to be free and generous to a place where they just kill us to protect what they think they own. Well, the family farm, it is our home, but for thousands of years it wasn't ours at all. The Hopkins River Blacks, they ain't coming back since we blasted the wildness out of them. I wanna live free, way out in the country. What's stopping me? Making peace with nature. I wanna live free, way out in the country. What's stopping me? Making peace with nature. Making peace with nature. Hold on to it.
Diary of a Dairy Hand. What's that?
Yeah, give ourselves a pat on the back.
Yeah. Well done. Never played that one. Well done, guys. Tom T. Hall, what a delight. He once came to Australia in the 70s and he had no idea he was like #1. And he like met John Laws and like put a lot of his poems to songs, which are actually quite beautiful. And then he got back to America and they said, "Oh, what do you think of Australia?" And he said, "It's like 13 million drunk atheists." And then
I'm very proud of that. That's great.
Yeah, good on him, eh?
Well, if you love somebody enough, you'll go wherever they go. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. And if you love somebody enough, you'll go where your heart wants to go. That's how I got to Memphis. How I got to Memphis. I know you tell me if you see her, 'cause you are my friend. I gotta find her, find out the trouble she's in. And if you say, man, she ain't here, I will follow her trail of tears. That's how I got to Memphis. How I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. How I got to Memphis. Well, if you love somebody enough, you'll go where your heart wants to go. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. Yeah, well, I ain't eating a bite. Oh, in 3 days and nights. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis.
Well done, Louis. Louis King. So, this is a song, this is a poem by Banjo Patterson called The Swagman's Rest. And I've been spending a lot of time putting these poems called The Bulletin Debate together, which is Henry Lawson and Banjo Patterson dueling over their opinions about the bush. And it was printed weekly in the Bulletin newspaper in 1892 or something. And so I put that to music. So that's going to be coming out next year, because we're under doing gigs in 2022. Yes. So that'll be coming out, and we'll try and get together every month and do a video for you in a weird spot. And Louis will be doing all the bird sounds, which you haven't done for a while.
This one's called the bludgeoned cowbird. Cowbird.
The Sydney Road
Pigeon bludgeoned cowbird. Local only to the postcode 30558.
This one's just called The Swagman's Rest.
We buried old Bob where the Bloodswood waves, the foot of the Eagle Hawk. We fashioned a cross from the old man's grave for fear that his ghost might walk. We carved his name in a bloodwood tree with the date of his sad decease, and in place of died from effects of spree, we wrote, may he rest in peace. For Bob was known on the overland, a regular old bushwhack, tramping along in the dust and sand, humping his well-worn swag. He would camp for days on the riverbed. He would loiter and fish for whales. I'm into the swagman's yard, he said, and I never shall find the rails. But he found the rails on that summer night, for better place or worse, as we watched by turns in the flickering light, with an old black gin for nurse. The breeze came in with a scent of pine, and the river sounded clear, when a change came on and we saw the sign that told us the end was near. Yeah, he spoke in a cultured voice and low. I fancy they've sent the route. I once was an army man, you know, but now I'm a drunken brute, So bury me out where the bloodwoods wave. And if ever you're fairly stuck, just take a shovel and pull me out of my grave, boys, 'cause maybe I'll bring you luck. For I've always heard his voice grew weak, and his strength was well nigh sped. He gasped and struggled and tried to speak, then he fell in a moment dead. Thus ended a wasted life and heart of energies misapplied. Old Bob was out of the swagman's yard, and over the great divide. The drought came down the field and flock, and never a raindrop fell, and the starving sounds of the starving stock might soften a fiend from hell. And we thought of that hint that the swagman gave when he went to the great unseen. So we went and we shoveled him out of the grave to see what the hint might mean. Yeah, we shoveled where the cross and the grave posts were, and we dug away that mold. When sudden a vein of quartz lay bare, all gleaming with yellow gold. 'Twas a reef with never a fault nor bulk that ran from the range's crest, and the richest mine in Eagle Hawk is known as the Swagman's Rest.
And this is our new song that we've never played before called, I don't know what it's called, Understanding Sand in Her Toes and Sand in Her Shoes.
I think that's a good name.
That's good, that's what it is.
There'll be some brackets in there somewhere.
Big hand for Louis King and James Gilligan, and thanks for having us, Healesville Music. You're amazing. We'll see you in person in the next...
Real soon.
Very soon.
She's been drinking down by the wharf, away from the noise. She sits singing songs I don't know, lost in her thoughts. She's been missing all that she knows, everyone that she's lost. Love's good and bad. I understanding in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. Standing in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. Love, good and bad. I understanding in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. Standing in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. She has been laps of the sun, all on her own. Left me dreaming, I cannot see all you've become. We're both staring out at the sea, endless horizon. Love's good and bad. I understanding in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. Standing in sand in her toes and sand in her shoes. Love's good and bad. I understanding in sand in her in her toes and sand in her shoes.
Thank you, Healesville.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Liam, Louis, and James for that wonderful set. We enjoyed it so much, and I hope we're catching you all at a live gig very, very soon. But coming up now, we have the gorgeous, the mesmerizing Weeping Willows. So their Americana-style dark ballads have had people falling in love with them all across Australia, the US, and the world. Which makes it no surprise to hear that they've just been nominated for 3 Golden Guitar Awards. We'll be crossing everything that it's their name that's called out on January 23rd. Laura and Andy are 2 of the kindest people in the business. We love them very much, and we're thrilled that they could join us. So make them very welcome, please. The Weeping Willows.
Hello and welcome.
Hi, folks.
To the Healesville Music Festival online edition. I'm
Good to be
Laura.
here.
This is Andy.
Hey.
We're the Weeping Willows. It's great to be back.
Yeah, it's been a weird year, but we're happy.
Yes, we're very happy.
Things are happening. So
Exactly.
It's
You may recall we were part of the Winter Taste Test back in June, which feels like an entire lifetime ago. So thanks once again to the Healesville Music Festival team and the Yarra Rangers Council for having us.
good. Yeah.
We're going to do mainly our songs for you. You might start off with a new-ish one. It's called House of Sin.
All right.
Sister, don't go astray. There's a place of all temptation from the devil's own creation. Some call it the house of sin. When light starts to fade, then souls are up for trade. The thrill might get you high, but your dreams are gonna die, tied down in the house of sin. Smiles attached to strings. Another dime might buy you more. Close the door, cause I never ran away. The lust led me astray. Like a fool I paid the price. Now I'm living in the vice, forever in the house of sin. There won't be no redemption, it's devil's congregation. They call it the house of sin. They call it the house of sin.
House of Sin for you there. That is a new one that will be on our forthcoming album, which will be out
Yes.
in 2021. So we delayed that one for you, but it will be out, rain, hail or shine. It's going to happen.
No matter what.
No matter what.
If you don't have half the world, we're still releasing our album. It's okay.
It's very positive thoughts, but
At least half the world will listen to it, maybe.
maybe. So we'll do another one from that forthcoming album for you. It's called Singing the Blues.
I'm singing the blues. Fires burn where you said I was crazy. Smoke grew when you said you weren't true. Tell your lies, oh your lies, my mind's getting hazy. So tonight I'm singing the blues, and my anger feels chills. You better learn to pray. Sinner on the runs, no match for a loaded gun. You'll never get away. Rain falls where I left you. Weeds grow on that dirt above you. One day I'll find someone who will love me. But tonight I'm singing the tonight I'm singing the blues. Tonight I'm singing the blues.
Singing the Blues, again from our forthcoming album at 2021, Rain, Hail or Shine. We might do, I guess, a little bit of a bluegrass number for you. On the album, this has got lots of other things going on. I can't wait for you to hear it. We got lots of fantastic musos to help us out. You'll just have to put up with just us for the moment, though. This one's called Black Crow.
Just imagine, you know, different instruments behind us. And
Full bluegrass.
Full bluegrass
orchestra.
jam. Today the black crow found me. The sands in my eyes it could see. It saw the life I stole, now it's waiting for my soul. Today the black crow found me. Tonight the black crow followed me, perched high upon the willow tree. I buried all my crimes, but I'm running out of time. Tonight the black crow found me. Black crow guards me in chains so I can never flee. They found the life I stole, now I'm hanging from the pole. This morning the black crow guards me. In my eyes it could see. No mercy for my soul, now I'm bound down below. That evening the black crow found me. Forever the black crow watches me, perched high on the grave for all to see. Go on into a soul, you reap what you sow. Forever the black crow watches me. Forever the black crow watches me.
Featuring Mr. Wrigglesworth on the Gibson over there.
On the Gibson.
On the Gibson that needs to be tuned every single song.
Yeah. But it sounds pretty.
It sounds pretty,
and
it looks pretty. I think it looks pretty. Well, this is another really new one. I'm not sure if we've done it. We might have done it on one of our live streams, but
I don't know if we have.
Maybe, not sure.
Okay.
But it was a request, so we're going to send this out to Kaz Johnson. It's a waltz, Texas waltz, I guess you could say. Our attempt at a Texas waltz, as non-Texans. It's called Fall Out of Time.
Melbourne's kind of like Texas, isn't it?
Yeah, we like to think so.
We like to think so.
From years long gone, a memory strong, a ballroom in its prime. We so danced along to a teenage love song, but we always fell out of time. In those golden days, my heart was ablaze. First time your eyes met mine, but our lust was a phase. It moved and it swayed, and it always fell out of time. Count 1, 2, 3, and we'll always be two dreams that never combine. Count 1, 2, 3. Shame we couldn't see how our love can shine. Andy. Count 1, 2, 3, and we'll always be two hearts that never lie.
didn't see how love can shine. As the years roll by and our memories die, I sway alone and ask why. Wish I didn't have to start songs for lost sweetheart. Forever will fall out of time. Forever will fall out of time. Forever will fall out of time. Miss Laura Coates there.
Oh gosh, I'm glad I got through that one.
Yeah.
So for that one on the album, we should have told you need to envisage piano accordion,
Yes.
bit of fiddle, full Texas dance hall for that one. Once again, some fantastic musos helped us out with that one. But we're going to do one that has actually been released now. We're going to do our, I guess, current single, or one of them anyway. This was on our vinyl. Anyone who
Yes.
doesn't have a copy, you can still head over to our Bandcamp. And yeah, grab yourself one of those. This is The Wheels Won't Roll.
What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll? Driving too hard made you lose control. Through those miles and miles of pain, still dream you hit the road again. What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll? What you gonna do now your lights don't shine? Just standing in the dark near a dead end sign. You drove through the hell and rain, yet you dream to hit the road again. What you gonna do now your lights don't shine? What you gonna do now your gas is running dry? No fuel for the fire that kept you high. My, year by year, the broken hearts are fading to tears. What you gonna do now your gas is running dry? What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll? Ruin those wasted years the freeway stole. You never found money, love, or fame, but you'll always dream to take the roads again. What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll? What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll? What you gonna do now your wheels won't roll?
Wheels Won't Roll. That's on our 7-inch vinyl, and the B-side is Prelude for anyone who'd like to purchase a copy.
Yeah.
But I think maybe we'll do a cover now, and we chose this one because, I mean, gosh, we don't need to tell anyone that's been an awful and tragic year, and there's been a lot of loss in so many ways, and someone we lost very early on was Mr. John Prime, and that one really hurt.
Yeah.
Because he's an amazing songwriter, beautiful human being, and he'd also survived so much, only to be taken from us. But his music lives on. His amazing songs live on.
Yeah.
So we're gonna honour him by singing one of our faves, called "Speed of the Sound of Loneliness."
You come home late and you come home early. a smile. You come home straight and you come home curly. Sometimes you don't come home at all. So what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. Well, I got a heart that burns with a fever. I got a word and a jealous smile. How can a love that'll last forever get left so far behind? So what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. It's a mighty mean and dreadful sorrow has crossed the evil line today. Well, how can you ask about tomorrow? We ain't got one word to say. So what in the world come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run. Out there running just to be on the run.
Speed of the sound of loneliness.
I love that song.
Yeah. That's a John Prine song, and we miss him already. Goodness. Well, maybe we should do one of ours now.
Yeah. This is kind of happy, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of. It's about skinny dipping. That's happy, yeah.
Yeah.
We actually filmed a video clip for this one up in Euroa. That was a few years back now.
Okay. Shall we do it?
Yes.
All right.
I'll surrender if you take me now. Down, down to the river of gold. It's been so long and I'm craving you. Let's go down, down to the river of gold. I don't need the time, my dear, to think it over. I'll take the fall and sell my soul to you. I'll surrender if you take me down. Down, down to the river of gold. light till you took me down, down, down to the river gold. I live in shadows of who I used to be. Down, down in the river gold. Down, down in the river gold. In the river gold. In the river gold.
From our current album, Before Darkness Comes a Calling. We might do another one from that, one that we released last year, and it was co-written with Mr. Lachlan Bryan. If anyone, I'm sure everyone not watching knows.
I'm sure they do, yes.
Who that is.
Yes. Yeah.
It's called Devil's Road.
Up all the things that we had. Dirty black trunk is turning round again. You can run and hide, you can pray and cry, but the devil's road gonna take it so. Sign, so I took what's mine. Now the devil's road really owns your soul. Dark clouds billow and the thunder cracks. The black crow watches from the old smokestack. We'll spin around as you sink down into the sand. Better pray and cry, 'cause the devil's road gonna steal your soul. 'Cause the devil's road gonna steal your soul.
That's Devil's Road. I'll do another one from that album for you now. So these last couple of songs that we've done have been from our Before Darkness Comes a Calling album, which again is on Bandcamp. If anyone wants to head over there, the Weeping Willows Bandcamp. Did a video clip for this one too with Mr. Lachlan Bryan. He's helped us out a lot over the years.
Yeah, we're not his manager, folks.
No.
All right. Good enough.
Save me before darkness comes a calling. Hide me, hear the sound of a horse a trolling. Pirata is looking for me. Find me, sacrifice to clear my cross. Shield me from a sword that says it's my time. Pirata is looking for me. Ooh.
searching as an earthly Dorado. Can you hear me? Let me leave fast to the hearts I've broken. Goodbye, goodbye, the unknown man has spoken. Dorado, Dorado, Dorado.
Well, speaking of Lachlan Brown, we might do another one that we co-wrote with Lachlan a few years back now. It's a song about being on the road and how hard it can be to leave the ones you love behind. And I'm sure many people have been in that situation before, so we sent it out to you. A little song called Traveling Man.
Thanks so much, folks, for tuning in tonight as well. We really appreciate it. All right. Can you hear the summer winds? Won't you come sit down next to me? Feel the sunshine on your skin and promise you won't cry. You will never understand why these roads get a hold of me. 'Cause I'm a traveling man and I'm moving on tonight. Been along for my home, seeing you when the lights go out. I can't help it, just being a traveling man. By the time autumn falls, I wonder if you'll think of me. Should I turn my life around? Pray you'll take me back. But I'll never understand how the roads get a hold of you. I can be sure of that. But I long for my home, seeing you when the lights go out. I can't help it, just being a traveling man. When winter comes around, I wonder how you'll think of me. On the dark and dusty streets, would you take me in? Would you ever understand how these roads get a hold of me? To be a traveling man is to live a life of sin.
you'll have forgotten me. There'll be lovers everywhere. Maybe you'll have one of your own. 'Cause you could never understand why these roads get a hold of me. I guess to be a traveler man is to always be alone. But I long for my home, seeing you when the lights go out. I can't help it, just being a traveling man. I can't help it, I'm just a traveling man.
Traveling Man. For everyone out there watching, thanks once again for joining us. Thanks to all of the other amazing performers. And most of them are very good friends of ours, so it's great to see them. Also to Tim Woodz for helping put it all together, Nadine, and the Healesville Music Festival, and the Yarra Rangers Council. Oh my goodness. And yeah, just everyone for being a part of it. It's nice to be here.
It is, isn't it?
Let's do another oldie.
Yeah. Let's bring it up a little bit. Alright, it's a little song called Fallen Ring. Fallen ring, fallen ring. You took the wrong road, so you're gonna cry and sing. Now you shine alone and never found a home. Looks like a future in misery. Fallen ring, fallen ring. You played the wrong hand, so you never get your king. Now you shine alone, so the devil takes your bones. Looks like a future in misery. Don't you ever look at me. 'Cause when I fall for you, my heart will be so blue, I'm gonna sink into my dreams. Fallen ring, fallen ring. My lust for you is taking both my wings. Now shine alone with a heart that's turned to stone. Looks like a future in misery. Looks like a future in misery.
Fallen Ring.
That was fun.
Put me to work now.
Yes.
It's one we don't do live very often. We're gonna pull it out for the old live stream, I say. It's on our current album, Before Darkness Comes A-Callin'. Another super cheery number. Called Valley of Darkness.
I want to get this tuning just right for you, Laura.
It's very kind.
All right.
Hey, bye. Hey, bye. There's a bright side to this life. Stay off the paths where the sun never shines. 'Cause I've seen many men follow thunder, stand the lightning for their pride. Don't throw yourself down to the valley of darkness.
when your soul's skin alive, and you cry, you scream to go. But in the valley, you're eternally alone. Hey girl, there's a rainbow through storm clouds. Stay off the paths where the wakes stumble down. 'Cause I've seen where the sheep follow shepherds through the gorge of defeat and despair. Don't throw yourself down to the valley of darkness. The dreams become nightmares until the end of time. And you cry, you scream to find home. But in the valley, you're eternally alone. Hey boys, hey girls, listen to these words of sorrow. I found on the paths of the storms and the rain, and I've seen it all in the valley of darkness. If I could only turn back time, if I could only turn back time, if I could only turn back my time.
Valley of Darkness.
I was worried all the way through that song about getting that harmonic bit right. I had a bit of a moment there. I was like, oh, is that this fret or that fret? Oh, boy.
You know, I'm very particular about
Yeah,
those things.
I was worried. Got me nervous.
You know, you wouldn't believe this, but we've only got time for one more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, well, we're having too much fun.
Wow.
Thank you so much once again for joining us and being part of the Healesville Music Festival online for 2020. Thanks so much once again to Nadine and to Tim and to the whole Healesville Music Festival team for having us. Thanks to all the other performers. Most importantly, thanks to you for watching. We're going to finish off with a cover.
Yeah, also just from me as well. I really appreciate it, and it's amazing to have all this support.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a challenging year. I know we keep mentioning it, but it's been a really challenging time for everyone. So we really appreciate you guys taking the time out to listen to us.
Yeah.
Play our music. So thank you.
Sending lots of love out to you, and of course the Yarra Rangers Council.
Yeah.
It's called Border Radio.
Thanks again. One more midnight and her man is still gone. The lights there moving too slow. She tries to remember the heat of his touch while listening to the border radio. She goes toll free, requesting old song, something they used to know. She prays to herself that wherever he is, he's listening to the border radio. Song comes from 1962, is dedicated to the man who's gone. 50,000 watts out of Mexico. This is the border radio. This is the border radio. She thinks of her son there asleep in his room, and how a man won't see him go. She thinks of her life and she hopes for a change while listening to the border radio. This song comes from 1962, is dedicated to the man who's gone. 60,000 watts out of Mexico. This is a border radio. This is a border radio. They play a tune, but she can't concentrate. She wonders why he had to go. One more midnight and her man is still gone. She's listening to the border radio. She's listening to the border radio. She's listening to the border radio.
Thanks so much, everybody. We've been the Weeping
Thanks so
Willows.
much.
Enjoy the Healesville Music Festival.
See ya.
Hi everyone, Gordon here. I'm sure we've seen each other around the festival over the years. It's my absolute pleasure that I have the honour to introduce the next great artist, who is no stranger to the festival scene and a volunteer and ardent supporter of the Healesville Music Festival. With a musical career that spans decades, anyone who's been fortunate enough to witness his crazy antics and quirky lyrics invariably fall in love and scream out for more. So often you hear coming from the back, "Play the possum song!" Few have done more to combat COVID's attack on the live music scene than this man. Since the very beginning of lockdown, and ably supported by the Dirty Shoes, he has hosted a live weekly online show, Tuesdays with Jimmy. With no further ado, I give you this magical performer and my friend, Tim Woodz.
Hey everyone, welcome and thanks for watching. My name's Tim. I'd like to thank the Healesville Music Festival for having me. Also pay my respects to the Wurundjeri people, Kulin Nation. All those elders, past, present and emerging. My respect goes to you. Here we are. I hope you enjoy the next 45 minutes or so. Sit back, relax, say a few comments. I'll probably be commenting as well, so I hope I'm having a good time watching myself. This is a song about a possum. It's called A Tale of a Possum. Well, on the 8th day of August, a mother possum did cry. Found her husband on the wire, up in the sky, electrified. Said to gather around all you possums before we all wind up dead. She got all the animals together, and this is what she said. Said, keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Well, the weeks went by and another, and more possums started to stray. Mother possum saw her baby possum on a wire on a sunny day. She said to get down from there, young boy, you're really in trouble now. But seeing as though you're walking on a wire, I better tell you how right now. I said, keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Woo! By and by. Alright. So the young boy was walking on the line, and all the other possums did a watch. and he kept his tail up like she said, and avoided electric shock. And when he got down safely, all the possums cheered him on. When they asked him how he did it, he told them how it was done. He said, keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Keep your tail up in the sky. If you ever go walking on a wire, keep your tail up by and by. Keep your tail up by and by. Keep your tail up by and by. Whoa, whoa. By and by. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone who's watching right now. Thanks for supporting the festival, the Healesville Music Festival. I'm going to play a song about, this is just a made up story about my life, what my life would be like if I owned a food truck. And going from my experience of my business skills, it would go something like this if it was ever to happen. Anyway, so this is called Food Truck. It's my dedication to rock and roll Melbourne. Bought an old truck for $50 and a half, drunk slab of Corona. Got it fixed up from a mate around the block. He said, man, I'm coming with ya. We got the thing going and the beers are flowing, hanging out just me and my mate. We went down the beach and got a cool spot, pulled up by the shade in a food truck. Me and my mate in a food truck, selling pancakes in a food truck, talking to beautiful women. Everything was doing fine, we're going surfing to pass the time. Got up early as the birds were chirping, and we noticed there was someone there. There was a man with a scar below his left eye and a long curly dark hair. We asked what he was doing, he said nothing really, just roasting pumpkin and potatoes. He said he gonna sell them or something special. He said, yeah, look at my menu, oh shit, he's got a menu. Stealing our business with his menu. It's got fancy lights and a menu. He's talking to beautiful women. Everything was doing fine, not really, not this time. Harmonica solo. We got up in the middle of the night and we stole that fella's van. We drove it down south to the great city lights, a quiet little town called Melbourne. I was in one van, my mate was in the other. We were racing and smiling at each other. We were selling pancakes just like before. Then my mate, his name was Ewan, baked a potato. Selling pancakes and potatoes. We're making pumpkin pancakes and potatoes. Woo! Yeah, we were talking to beautiful women. Everything was doing fine. Going to drinking coffee and pass the time. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. And for those that are commenting, thanks for commenting and getting involved. I trust. Anything could happen. As I'm recording this, it's all in hope. If I got hope, if I don't have hope, I've got nothing. It's a bit of a funny funny time, really, because we're all, from when I record this, we're coming out of the lockdown thing. It's a big change. It's a big change getting into it, but big change getting out of it. So this weekend is the first weekend that we can break the ring of steel. When you watch this, I guess it's the second. You're on the second week. I just wonder. Sorry, maybe I should edit that out. That bit. Anyway, here's a song about tall trees. Some people think that this song's about me, but it's not. It's just about trees. I think because my last name's Woodz and I'm kind of tall. But yeah. But this is just called Tall Trees. The tall trees in my town, I miss the tall trees I used to hang around. I haven't been home in oh so long. I miss the tall trees where I'm from. Looking up at you in the air, the sun's in my eyes but I don't really care. My eyes start to water when I stare at all the leaves falling through the air. All the tall trees in my town, I miss the tall trees I used to hang around. I haven't been home in oh so long. I miss the tall trees where I'm from. Making me smile all the way along. If I could call you on the phone, but I know that wouldn't work when you're up there and I'm down in the dirt. All the tall trees in my town, I miss the tall trees I used to hang around. I haven't been home in oh so long. I miss the tall trees where I'm from. I love the yellow sun and silver rain. I've got my eyes peeled against the window pane, and the mountains are high and the river is long. I've walked many miles just to walk along those tall trees in my town. I miss the tall trees I used to hang around. I haven't been home in oh so long. I miss the tall trees where I'm from. You know the tall trees in my town. I miss the tall trees I used to hang around. I haven't been home in oh so long. I miss the tall trees where I'm from. Miss the tall trees where I'm from. Miss the tall trees where I'm from. Thank you. I'd like to thank the little breeze from the aircon keeping me cool today. All right, so during lockdown, I've been recording a lots of Let's start that again. So during the lockdown, during the lockdown, I've been recording a bit myself on GarageBand with this mic, and it's been an experience. Been learning how to do it all, but mostly from my own mistakes. Anyway, this is one of the songs that I'm releasing I'm releasing this song on the 20th of November, but I think by the time you watch this, it's going to be the 22nd, so it'll be after that. So anyway, this was released on the 20th of November, so it's available to listen to. My $1 million studio in my bedroom. But yeah, if you listen, give it a listen, tell me what you reckon. But here's the unplugged version. Anyway, here we go. Thanks for answering your phone. You seem pleased to hear from me. I just want you to know that I'm really not doing that bad. Just need to talk about what's going on, about what's going wrong. Yeah, you're the best, I admit. Without you, I don't know what I'd do when they ask me questions. I know they don't want the answer to. Sometimes people want it all, mind, body and soul. I just want chips and avocados. Thanks for making my boundaries so real, it's like I can feel them. Now I understand what I cannot control. Sometimes it's all too much, other times you forgot to eat lunch. Sometimes it's all caving in, and other times you believe again. Thanks for answering your phone. Thanks for answering your phone. Thanks a lot. That was called Thanks. Yeah. Now I'm going to just play a song on the banjo. Cool. This is a song all about wanting to live in a van, but having no skills to be able to build a camper van. It's harder than you think. Well, there could be some criticism from that I'd expect, mostly from my parents and the guys that I work with. Or they could be envious, even think that I'm the man if I ever started living in a van. Could be a legend, the guy that never paid rent. Could be a widow with more dollars than cents. Could be so confined, I'll have to learn how to cram. I wonder if I could live in a van. Big dreams for a big man. Big dreams. There's thousands of ideas on Pinterest people post. Vans that look like cabins by the mountains and the coast. They make it look so homely with a customized plan. I wonder if I could live in a van. I know nothing about woodwork, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to buy a jigsaw or a sander and a router too. And hope that I can do it without cutting off my hands. I wonder if I could live in a van. Big dreams for a big man. Big dreams. I wouldn't need to garden or mow down my own grass. The pictures on my wall will be the scenery I pass. And all of my neighbours will be my friends on the road. And my pets will be cane toads. Well, don't you want to feel that big old lump of steel? Put your foot down to the floor, grip your hands on the wheel. Pull up our coastline under 1,000 moving stars and lie there with that girl in your arms. The big dreams for a big man. The big dreams. What if you get sad? Well, I'll pump up my own tires. What if you get annoyed? Who said that? I'll shoo out all the flies so you can call me hobo, call me aloof, call me a flower child or say that I'm uncouth. You can call me crazy for what I wanna do, but I wanna start living in a van. Call me beatnik or a subterranean bum. Call me a dropout or a lame bohemian. And I'll call you from a lonely telephone booth and say I've got 4 wheels and the truth. Big dreams for a big man. Big dreams. Yeah, everyone, sing along. Big dreams for big man. Big dreams. Yeehaw. Yeah. I was just buzzing a little bit. It's really getting annoying. Anyway, that was a song about a van. I'm just going to grab my ukulele now. That was quick. This is a song about snorkeling because why not? And there's not enough songs about snorkeling. Here we go. Sunbeams from a movie scene, sparkling in a blue stream. glistening like a mirror ball underneath it all. Sunbeams make the water glow. The fish have colours that explode, staring at me so curious of the prettiness. All the fishes in the sea don't know what they mean to me, and I wonder if I'll ever want to go home. All the fishes seem to be swimming all so free. I think I'm falling in love under the sea. I think I'm falling in love. Ooh. Hard to dance and play. Sunbeams sink down low onto the coral that lies below. Who knows how I got there in the past, or if it's ever gonna last. Sunbeams drift on by to the rhythm of the rippled sky. School of you in the ocean blue off of Vanuatu. All the fishes in the sea don't know what they mean to me, and I wonder if I'll ever want to go home. All the fishes seem to be swimming all so free. Think I'm falling in love under the sea. I think I'm falling in love. Sunbeams from a movie scene, sparkling in a blue stream, glistening like a mirror ball underneath it all. All the fishes in the sea don't know what they mean to me, and I wonder if I'll ever want to go home. All the fishes seem to be swimming all so free. Think I'm falling in love under the sea. Think I'm falling in love under the sea. Think I'm falling in love. Think I'm falling in love. Once again, thank you so much for watching the show today, and big thanks to the Healesville Music Festival. This is a song called Tried to Make Gravy. It's in response to the Paul Kelly song How to Make Gravy. And in that song you got a guy called Joe writing a letter to someone called Dan from jail at Christmas time. And this one is Dan writing a letter back to Joe. So it goes like this. Hey Joe, the kids wanted me to write to you, but I don't know why. They barely read your letter. It's buried underneath the Christmas paper. They'll busy playing with their presents. I couldn't grab their attention. Yeah, I didn't have to hold them or kiss them once for you. Joe, I don't know what you were thinking. You barely made Vegemite on toast. Rita made her own gravy. She cooked a beautiful roast. Yeah, and the brothers came down from Queensland. Mary and a new boyfriend, as I recall. They started dancing in the kitchen. Rita and I shook the photos off the wall. Just me and Roger taking care of things. It's actually not a bad bloke. He read what you said about him. I think he just took it as a joke. Did you think you could make it all better by writing us a letter? Do you think Rita could still love you? That's the risk you're willing to take. Joe, you prick, you want to know the truth? The kids couldn't stop crying. Roger's still an asshole. Rita didn't make any roast. We just sat around telling stories of Christmases gone by. We all wanted you to be there. Now we're hoping to have Christmas in July. Thank you very much. Thanks for... It's the thing with recording your set, you don't know, you know, when there's an applause, you can read the room a little bit. You know when to continue. I'll just get a harmonica. Yeah. Can't do that at a real gig. I did drop my pick. But, you know, the world will open up again and I feel more hopeful now than I ever have this year in terms of having all these 0 cases, 0 deaths is a good thing in Victoria. And there's people playing in little bars outside and live music, which is cool. It's very there's been a lot of hurt and a lot of pain and stuff, and people are slowly getting in touch with each other again, and not physically but just mentally, and so it's gonna be, I don't know what I'm really saying, but it's gonna be weird. Just so the reawakening of society. Anyway, this is a song about going to the laundromat. It's all about going to the laundromat. It's a true story, believe it or not. Here we go. Where you're walking down the road with your clean clothes that you hold, and all your coins, we go jingle jangle. You got dollars from your hips to your ankle. Oh lordy, put the dollar in and watch it spin. 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 When you're drying your clean clothes, you pretend to leave the show. You got your guitar on your lap and you're playing the tunes down the laundromat. Oh lordy, put the dollar in and watch it spin. 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 Yeah, put the dollar in and watch it spin. 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 Goes round and round and makes a humming kind of sound. It sits right next to the washing machine. It's a whole lot better than a gambling machine. I can't stop watching it spin. Just can't stop. Oh, watching it spin. Then a guy walked through the door. I don't think he's seen a widow like me before. And I knew he was thinking something, but we just said nothing. Then I said to him, oh, put the dollar in and watch it spin. 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 Yeah, you put the dollar in and watch it spin. 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 Goes round and round, makes a humming kind of sound. Sits right next to the washing machine. It's a whole lot better than a gambling machine. I can't stop watching it spin. I just can't stop watching it spin. Oh, I just can't stop. Oh, watching it spin. Oh, I just can't stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. This has been very fun. It's I didn't sound too enthusiastic then, but no, it has been. So it's been very fun, and I love the Healesville Music Festival. I love you so much. Thanks for having me. Thanks for watching and writing in your little comments. And yeah, thanks to YouTube, I suppose. If not, if there wasn't YouTube, we'll be just mailing each other out little VCR machines. Which might be fun as well. But thank you very much. I'm Tim Woodz, and make sure you stay safe, be friends, be good to each other, and party on. Just have a great summer. This is called Backyard Cricket. Grab the ball and bat, and I'll meet you by the clothesline. Put the burners on low, the snags will be fine. Put my salad in a very safe place. That Greek salad's gonna taste so great. Right after I score my 60 now. I'm the youngest, so they let me take the bat first. Gotta hit and run, and now I'm on the burst. Uncle Colin is a very good throw. It's underarm for the adults though. I gotta take a dive to get by. Always do my best to survive. Yeah, we're not even scoring. Backyard cricket, not even boring. Backyard cricket, everybody's joining in. Backyard cricket, nobody wins, but everybody thinks they're awesome. I hit the taped up tennis ball along the grass. Field is slow, but the Labrador's very fast. And as I try to get in to drop the ball, I'm running back and forth and not stopping at all, reminding them that the eggs are getting me out. I got a new bowler, it's my brother and he's angry. The balls are short and it bounces higher than the tree. Straight into the neighbour's pool, but they want to join us, so it's all cool. Got 3 slips and an automatic wiki. I got commentators just like on the TV. We're not even scoring. Backyard cricket, not even boring. Backyard cricket, everybody's joining in. Backyard cricket, nobody wins, but everybody thinks they're awesome. I've been in for a while, and they're starting to lose their smiles. Pressure's mounting, they want to get me out. Then my sister catches me, one hand, one bounce. Oh, we're not even scoring. Backyard cricket, not even boring. Backyard cricket, everybody's joining in. Backyard cricket, nobody wins, but everybody thinks they're awesome. Not even scoring. Backyard cricket, not even boring. Everybody's joining in. Backyard cricket, nobody wins, but everybody thinks they're awesome. Nobody wins, but everybody thinks they're awesome. Thank you. This camera died, so thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching. Cheers.
the beautiful Royal Hijinks. Make sure you head over to their social pages, and so you know exactly when you can go and have a dance with them, catch them at a gig. They are truly wonderful. Well, hard to believe, but we're now up to the second last act of the festival, and I'm so thrilled to tell you that it's none other than the magical Michael Waugh. He's such an incredible singer-songwriter, and I first saw him in 2012 when he won the songwriting competition at the Malden Folk Festival. That year he had written a song called Hayfield Girl, which was a tribute to his mum, who was battling cancer at the time, and Michael's love for his family is well documented in his songs, and he's an unafraid songwriter. He will tackle all the hard topics, and it's all the ones that we can relate to. They're raw, they're real. Anyway, he had us all in tears that day and smiling as well, but it was because it was such a beautiful love song. But anyway, you will not be surprised to know that another one of our artists has been nominated for Golden Guitar Awards, and it's Michael. This year he is nominated for Male Artist of the Year and for Alternative Country Album of the Year. We're crossing everything for you, Michael. He's no stranger to these awards. He's already won a Golden Guitar and an Age Music Award, and he's in hot demand, playing festivals all around the country. We're big fans of Michael's here at the Healesville Music Festival, and I know you will be too. Please make him very welcome, Michael Waugh.
G'day, my name's Michael Waugh, and it's absolutely beautiful to be a part of the virtual Healesville Music Festival. And when I say virtual, I'm actually in Hawthorne, in a beautiful performance space which has precisely no one in it, so I can just sing you these songs without a mask. I write songs about where I come from. I write songs about my family. This is a song that I wrote about my little brother. When you were little, you always hung around, trying to be like me, how you'd act and how you'd sound. Sprinklers in the backyard when the grass was hard and dry, pulling out the prickles that used to make you cry. I would take you to the little corner shop. You buy 50 cents of lollies, then let me eat the lot. And Mum always took your side in every single fight. So I tortured you with Chinese burns and wouldn't seek when you go off to hide. Love your little brother, Mum would say. Then she'd make me kiss his ugly little face. When you were older and we were both at school, you pretend you didn't know me, and I'll pretend I don't know you. Shotgun for the front seat in every country drive, and if you sat beside me, you'd cork me in the thigh. And I would take you to the fish and chip shop, watch you playing Space Invaders, then laugh when you got shot. But I'm gonna have to kill you if you go into my room, touch any of my stuff, and I might break something of yours. He'd always cheat when I'd compete with him. Sometimes I let the little mongrel win. When I speak, I'm gonna speak up for you. Won't let anybody speak against you. When I stand, I'm gonna stand beside you. Won't let anybody stand over you. That's something only brothers get to do. I can call you brother, I can call you friend, I can call you any time of night for anything. No one else annoys me half as much as you. think that you're a bastard for most of what you do. And I can call you in the middle of the night just to say I need your help and know that would be fine. I don't often tell you, except for when we're drunk, just how much it means that you were there when things were tough. I might disagree with everything you say, but you're my brother and I love you anyway. So when I speak, I'm gonna speak up for you. Won't let anybody speak against you. When I stand, I'm gonna stand beside you. Won't let anybody stand over you. That's something only brothers get to do. And your big brother's still here for you. So here I am, I'm making this concert. I'm the only person in the room, and we have this thing sometimes when I'm performing on stage where the microphone gets the brewer's droop and starts to do that in the middle of a concert. And while I was singing that song, the camera was doing this, so I'm just going to come in, make it a bit more intimate. Oh, I might pause you. And I'm back, and I'm pretty sure that I've fixed the camera, so it's not going to do that wobbly thing that it was doing before. Yeah, my dad was a very practical man and someone who was able to fix anything. Me, not so much. So the fact that I was able to fix this is amazing. I wrote this song for my dad. There's a picture of me laughing, I was 2 or 3, standing in Dad's Blundstone boots, and twice as big as me, cowering behind me in his overalls, his arms outstretched to catch me if I fall. Wherever I am, wanna wear my dad's shoes, wanna work hard for my family, dig my heels in for what's true. I wanna stand to be someone my son might someday look up to. Wherever I am, I wanna wear my dad's shoes. Not the type of boots you wear to church or into town. Mum would scream blue murder if he wore them in the house. Pick him up and line him up like soldiers on the porch. It's how we knew when Dad was home and on. Wherever I am, wanna wear my dad's shoes, wanna work hard for my family, dig my heels in for what's true. I wanna stand to be someone my son might someday look up to. Wherever I am, I wanna wear my dad's shoes. When I was a young man, I got too big for my boots. I tried other styles, but the soles are all worn through. Now that I am older and the sneakers just don't suit, I'd rather wear these Blundstone boots like you. Had to sell the tractor, they had moved into town. Was far too old for farming in those worn out work boots now. Sitting on the back porch, on vigil for him still. Blundstone boots are waiting to be filled. Wherever I am, wanna wear my dad's shoes, Wanna work hard for my family, dig my heels in for what's true. Wanna stand to be someone my son might someday look up to. Wherever I am, wanna wear my dad's shoes. Wherever I am, wanna wear my dad's shoes. You'll notice the jump cuts in this video, and that's because, like, when I was had another look at what I'd created, I realized that I hadn't quite fixed the camera. It wasn't drooping anymore, but it was on an angle. So hopefully I've fixed your horizon lines now. So yeah, my dad, he was a dairy farmer. My mum, she worked for a period of time in a chicken factory. And there's a story in our family that's quite infamous about a home delivery she was asked to do one day from the chicken factory. A place called Willie's Chickens. Down Rose Hill on the way to Toongala, destined in the bush and scrub. Old man Willie had a chicken farm and a shitty abattoir. He employed the local girls, the dairy farmers' daughters, single mothers, poor men's wives, and he employed my mum. From 6 in the morning till 4 when it ends, you got your hand in the air like you want to surrender. One hand holds a choke like a pub raffle winner, the other's in the eyes on a Sunday dinner. And they're not silly, the women they rule the roost at Willie's Chicken Factory line. And they're not paid enough for their time. And he's gotten cotton and plucking chickens on the factory line. One day after work, Willie asked Mum to take a box of chickens to the Manson farm. They owned the house at the bottom of the hill. They were worth a lot of money. So Mum shows up at the Manson door, tarred and feathered with blood. She would have cleaned up if she could, but she was on her way back home. And they're not silly, the women they rule the roost at Willie's Chicken Factory line. And they're not paid enough for their time. He's gotten cotton and plucking chickens on the factory line. Well, old Mrs. Manson's face turned grey as the tailored linen suits. She said, take the box round the back door like the other servants do. Mum delivered more than chickens that day. She dropped the box down on the porch. She said to Mrs. Manson as she walked away, take it up the back door yourself, because they're not silly, the women they rule the roost at Willie's Chicken Factory line. And they're not paid enough for their time. And he's gotten cotton and plucking chickens on the factory line. Mum worked hard every day of her life. She prayed hard every morning. But God didn't give chickens wings to fly, but He gave them lungs for squawking. No, God didn't give chickens wings to fly, but He gave them lungs for squawking. And they're not silly, the women they rule the roost at Willie's Chicken Factory line. And they're not paid enough for their time. And he's gotten cotton and plucking chickens on the factory line. He's gotten cotton and Yeah, so Mum worked in that chicken factory, and it was it's actually really lovely. She'd come home with these stories of these tough Australian women, and about how essentially they would spend all day doing this really intense work and laughing. And yeah, I love that. So that's my mum. And I wrote this song about my little brother, Danny. And he's a real fighter, and I know because there was a lot of Chinese burns that I got from that relationship. I don't know if anybody else did this, but there was that kind of thing that they call the typewriter, which is like essentially you'd pretend to type on someone's back, but instead of like doing it gently with your fingers, you go like that, typing on someone's back. And then back in the old day, the carriage return was like, you'd pull the lever on the side, and it would make the roller turn around and the paper go up. But the way that you play typewriter was your brother would be lying down on the ground, you go like that on his back, and then you'd smack the side of his head and go ding. So that was the typewriter. I wrote this about my brother Danny a couple of years ago now, and yeah, still fighting on. Well, I'm telling you right now, this thing won't get him down. My little brother is a fighter, I should know. 'Cause in every disagreement and in every game, he's a determined little C-word with a filthy turn of phrase. It's always effing this, effing that, what'll it'll be? It's got another dirty word, and it starts with the C. He seasons every sentence with the worst things you've heard. He's got the biggest effing heart for a little C word. Tamara doesn't like it when he drops the F-bomb. She says you better watch your mouth round the kids. He loves his beautiful wife, she's a pretty good mum. He gets about as good as he gives. When he says effing this, effing that, what'll it'll be? It's got another dirty word, and it starts with a C. He seasons every sentence with the worst things you've heard. He's got the biggest effing heart for a little C word. At the kids' grand finals, down the dog track with Dad, he's got a colourful way of expressing how he feels when the game goes bad. So when he got the news, he didn't lose his sense of humour. He says, I'm like Schwarzenegger, and this thing is not a tumour. Scaring all the nurses with his joking and his cursing. But the Mara had to tell me when he couldn't find the words about this effing that, what'll it'll be? It's got this awful bloody thing, and it starts with a C. But he's gonna get better, he's got that trip to Phuket. He's got a house to walk down with his daughters, grand finals to be at. He's got his wife, he's got their grandkids to see. He's got the biggest effing heart for a little bloke with the big C. But I'm telling you right now, this thing won't get him down. Danny was a really great football player. In fact, my younger brother Chris, he's also a great football player too. It was clearly not a genetic thing because, believe it or not, looking at me, you might, I know it will come as a surprise to many that I was not that much of a sportsman. But I made a whole record about football called The Asphalt and the Oval. And this was one of the singles from that record. And it's about the best football player that I went to school with.
Little plastic whistle blows, someone broke the rules. You gotta teach them young where the lines are drawn, if they're gonna be taught at all. Standing on the boundary line, waiting for a bounce of the ball, and hoping for a chance to kick it back in if it gets knocked out on the floor. The best footy player in all of grade 3 is a little blonde kid named Marie. She finally gets a shot, everyone's impressed. She kicks it pretty far, she kicks it in a dress, and everybody loses when we all don't get to play. Some run around on the oval, but they don't let the girls in the game. They don't let the girls in the game. He says you kick well for a girl, and he says if you like you can watch from the side and help us keeping score. So the teacher on yard duty comes, sends Marie back to the girls. He says the boys on the oval play too rough, if you hang around here you'll get hurt. So she climbs to the top of the monkey bars, and she watches the game from the slide, while the girls on the asphalt play with their swap cars. Marie dreams of freedoms away from the tan bark. Everybody loses when we all don't get to play. Some run around on the oval, but they don't let the girls in the don't let the girls in the game. Down around the cypress tree, playing Doctor Who, a little fat boy wants a time machine to take him to when lunch is through. Breaking in through the branches, flying in through space. Someone kicks the sheriff and it crash lands on his face. They say, kick it back here, loser, but the loser's afraid of the ball. So they call him all the worst of the names they can call, and everybody laughs when they say he's a girl. 'Cause they don't let the girls in the game. Some of us were left on slides, some were left in trees. Some of us were girly boys, and some were girls just like Marie. When will we not be losers? When will we get to play? When will we all grow up from grade 3 when they don't let the girls in the game? They don't let the girls in the game. And they don't let the
girls in the, they don't let the girls in the game, no. They don't let the girls in the, they don't let the girls in the game, no. They don't let the girls in the, they don't let the girls in the game. They don't let the girls in the, they don't let the girls in the game. Yeah, so I made a record end of 2019. We released it called The Weir, and kind of the theme of the whole record was growing up as an Australian. I'm deeply proud of my national heritage, and there's parts of it that I love, parts of it that I find challenging, but I'm really proud of us, and you know, that's why I love places like Healesville, because for me it kind of epitomises so much of what's great about Australia. I mean, the Healesville Festival, you've got that lovely arena down by the racetrack, which is just lovely, and it's that, you know, sense of people just milling around and relaxing, and then part of it's in the RSL, which I think is wonderful because we have such a great tradition in Australia of, you know, music in RSLs. I wrote this song about coming from a little place like Healesville and travelling around to different parts of Australia and thinking, wow, everything is bigger than this little place that's mine. And the little town is Baffra. That's where Mum and Dad and my brothers and I grew up, in a dairy farm just outside the town. And in the middle of town there was this rocket ship, and we used to call it the Rocket Ship Park, but it was actually the Lions Park in Baffra. There was a big skyrocket at the Lions Park. I could see the whole town through the bars at the top. And I counted from 10 to blast off, but I knew that we never leave the town. Didn't have holidays growing up. We were always milking and always broke. All Mama wanted was a suntan. She talked Dad into driving up to Queensland. Hit my country from the back of the car. Outside the store saw a big koala flying up the new to the big guitar. I come from a little place, but I've seen a lot of big things. And if you want them to fight, here's a recipe. Back 3 of us boys in a cramped back seat. Drive for a day to Sydney. Get Mum to read a map, get Dad to tow a van through the city. Every road leads to the harbour bridge. Every bugger's in the lane who want to merge in. So many one-way streets in this damn town, and you can't hang a Yui with a caravan. Hit my country from the back of the car. Saw a big pineapple, a big banana, so much fruit made of fiberglass. I come from a little place, but I've seen a lot of big things. We filled a camera roll at the picnic spots up and down the coast. So many family pics standing awkward cars in front of big things. When we get back home, the cows are waiting for Dad. Mum's sunburned later than she never tanned. I went back to the rocket park, and I took another look at my town from the top. trying to sweep out the river with the Kmart broom. I seen a kitchen bench full of casserole dishes that the neighbours bought when my mum got sick. I've seen a big fire, I've seen a big flood, I've seen a little town with a great big heart. I know that this rocket won't ever launch, but there are big things here without flying up north. I come from a little place, but I've seen a lot of big things. I come from a little place, but I've seen a lot of big things. From a big skyrocket at the Lions Park. Yeah, so like I said, from Mafra, growing up in that little town and finding out about the great big wide world outside of there, exciting when I was growing up. And you know, like it's interesting because when I was growing up in that town, I learned very little about the Aboriginal people whose land it was, the Kernai people. And I've since found out that there was, well, it was the site of lots of massacres in Mafra, and that's a sad part of our identity as a country. But I am deeply proud of the fact that I live at a time when I can benefit from the wisdom of those elders who fought for those stories to be told and reclaimed. And I think it's a beautiful opportunity that we have to be able to reshape ourselves as a nation and move forward together. So I wrote this song about our identity as a nation and the first act of parliament that we passed as a country. 1901 they passed a law, 50-word dictation test to keep them from our shore. 'Cause we didn't want illiterate All Blacks. And if you only wrote in Mandarin, well, we'll have to send you back. But it's alright if you're all white. You can justify your skin in 50 words or less. There's a mandatory detention if you fail that spelling test. Australia didn't federate for peace. The colonies united for a threat they feared north and west. And the lynch mob didn't fall far from the tree. You just learn different words for white Australia policy. And it's alright if you're all white. You can justify your skin in 50 words or less. But there's a mandatory detention if you fail that spelling test. Some campaign for sending back the butts. Some look for collusion based on winning back our votes. So with irony, let's sing Australia Day. Those who come across the seas, we've found this place to share. And it's alright you're all white, you can justify your skin in 50 words or less. But there's a mandatory detention if you fail that spelling test. Borderline protection from white people like us, and I wonder if they choose to send away someone who can't spell treaty for 200 years of shame. And it's alright if you're all white, and if you're looking for asylum, well, we've got a madhouse here. But it's alright if you're alright. But let's not call it racist, let's pretend the laws are fair. But history can't teach us if we don't advance Australia fair. Yeah, like I said, very proud to be Australian, very proud of our national identity and our cultural heritage in all its many forms. And one of those forms is, you know, like that I grew up with, how I learnt about my country's heritage was through pop songs. And it was like, especially through people like Donny Sutherland and Sounds and Rock Arena, but the king of all was Molly and Countdown. And I loved being a little kid and just seeing these other kids who weren't that much older than me surrounded by screams of adoration, and it was deeply inspiring, and they kind of sounded like us, you know? So I wrote this song about, which is a thank you to all of those wonderful artists. This song reminds me of being young and partying, fitting in stretched denim jeans, feeling like I could say almost anything to you. This song reminds me of sleeping bags in living rooms, whispers after lights out, boy, trying not to laugh too loud, make your folks annoyed. I couldn't sing you all the words, name the band who sang that tune. These are things that you forget, but this song remembers. This song was playing when you and I got really pissed. Took my dad's quad bike and crashed it in an irrigation ditch. We were singing this song, camping on McAllister's banks, drunk again and trying to pitch a tent, daring you to be on that electric fence. I couldn't sing you all the words, name the band who sang that tune. These are things that you forget, but this song remembers. Oh, Kelly, Daddy Cool, midnight oil, Aussie Crow, weddings and parties, baby animals, voodoo gurus, Nick Cave and the birthday party, Ozzy and Diesel, Akadaka Chisel, Braithwaite Farnham, these songs know. This came on the radio, I was driving home from work, sang all the lyrics wrong, didn't we used to know that song? In between the traffic jams and the lot bar planned, I haven't thought of you in a while. Here is a soundtrack to where I've been. I turn it up and tune back in. Oh, Kelly, Daddy Cool, Midnight Oil, Aussie Crow, weddings and parties, baby animals, voodoo gurus, Nick Cave and the birthday party, Monty and Diesel, Akadaka Chisel, Braithwaite, fundamental as anything. The saints and the church and Goanna and Red Gun, hunters and collectors and these songs know. Spider Bay, Magic Dirt, these songs know. Powderfinger, Men at Work, these songs know. The finals, angels in excess, you and my screaming jet, every time I also Yindy, these songs remind me of being young and partying. So, like I said, my name's Michael Waugh. Beautiful to be a part of the virtual Healesville Music Festival. I'm very thankful to them for their support, their ongoing support of local music, of live music, of songwriters, and bringing music into that most beautiful part of our country. And like I said, Healesville is a relatively little place, and I come from a little place as well. Like I said, a little place called Maffra. I'm going to leave you with this song about another little place right next door to Maffra, a place called Hayfield, which is where my mum comes from. We lost mum earlier this year, and so as always, I sing it in memory of her, in tribute to a great lady. The car tapes we played on those long country drives, Kenny's and Dolly's and old Charlie Pride. Mum sang along with Jim Reeves and Burl Ives as we rattled along country tracks. Dad used to threaten us boys with a hiding, if you don't settle down in the back. Then Mum would growl, but she'd turn up the volume and pass round the lollies she packed. They don't write pretty love songs for girls born in Hayfield. American women get songs about how they're adored. Tennessee girls get two woes. Californian girls, they've got no faults. But they don't write love songs about girls from Hayfield at all. No, they don't write love songs about girls from Hayfield at all. Hayfield's a timber mill town in East Gippsland. The Maffra boys think it's a joke, so Dad used to hang it on Mum, who was born there, but she get hers back, I suppose. And they don't write pretty love songs for girls born in Hayfield. American women get songs about how they're adored. Tennessee girls get two woes. Californian girls, they've got no faults. But they don't write love songs about girls from Hayfield at all. No, they don't write love songs about girls from Hayfield at all. Dad loved my mum with affection familiar and long as an old country road. But there's not a melody written that sings of the depths of the love that they've known. So even when cancer took part in Mum's body and the chemo took all of her hair, Dad used to tease Mum about girls from Hayfield, 'cause that's how she knows that he cares. He'd say, they don't write pretty love songs for girls born in Hayfield, but you're the most beautiful woman I've ever known. Tennessee girls they might was, Californian girls might have no faults. Ah, but you blokes can keep 'em, 'cause I've got my Hayfield girl. You blokes can keep 'em, 'cause I've got my Hayfield girl. Thanks very much. I've been Michael Waugh.
Hi, I'm Mia.
And I'm Harry. We love the Healesville Music Festival and we volunteer every year.
One of the best things over the years is the amazing acts we've seen, and one of our favourites is up next.
The Tuck Shop Ladies.
You're going to love them.
G'day Healesville. H to the Healesville. H to the E to the A to the Zooville.
Well, here you are in our house.
G'day. Who would have thought we'd get all of you over to our house?
Oh, no, we never thought you could fit. We're very happy that you're here.
If we'd known that we could bring festivals to us, would have brought this on long ago.
Best thing is, we're not wearing pants. Haven't been wearing pants since March.
Hopefully you're not either.
If you're watching this, pop them off.
Off with your pants. Say no to pants.
Take your pants off. Give them a break. Air it out.
Yeah, why not? Things down there need some air.
Things down there, they need some air.
There's air in there.
Boxing them in. It
and
isn't
a bear
fair.
as well. Oh.
We've actually written songs instead of just making them up. So here's one that we've written. This is called Go Together.
That devolved really quickly, didn't it?
Look,
you're not even here and it devolved into craziness.
If you're watching this and you think, what am I watching? You're watching Tuck Shop Ladies.
Woo!
I'm Sam, this is Rosie.
Hello, hello.
And drop the bar completely. Don't have any kind of expectations from us. And you're going to have the best little 45 minutes of your life.
Especially if you've got your pants off.
Crying and eating, they don't go together. Just like hugging when you're angry, they don't go together. Sneezing when you're bending down to tie up your shoe, yeah, but I go together with you. pancakes and mustard, they don't go together. Meditating while you're flustered, don't go together. Breathing through a snorkel when you've got the flu, yeah, but I go together with you. I go together with you. I go together with you. Yes, I do.
Who do you go together with? You. Some things are nice. They go together like chopsticks and rice.
Some things aren't meant to be, but that's not you and me. Yeah. Oh, how low can you go? How low can you go? Well, laughing and whistling don't go together. Atheists at christenings don't go together. Munching on a biscuit when you blow up balloons, yeah, but I go together with you. I go together with you. Yes, I do. I go together with you. I go together. I like vegans and fake leather. I go together with you. Boom. Well, look at that. Number one down with only 44 mistakes. We're not going to pretend that we're going to do this flawlessly because we want you to feel good about yourself.
We're going to do it windowlessly and rooflessly.
I get it. Window.
We're going to be ruthless about this, not flawless.
Oh, apologise for that. Apologise for that little pun.
Tell you what, it will be good when we can get out and see other people.
Yep.
Not that seeing each other hasn't been good.
No, we have had a lot of time. We've been very busy though. We've enjoyed the lockdown a little bit.
We really
just
have.
Secretly. We bought an indoor fireplace.
And a trampoline. We put in a trampoline.
Yeah, both of them in ground and indoor. We put up a pergola, painted the house.
What else have we
Lots
done?
of dog walks.
We've eaten every flavour of chip and ice cream that's possible to get.
Put on a few COVID calories.
Took off a few COVID calories.
And then put them back on.
Well, I think we've hit like normal. Anyway, so now we've been able to start going out and seeing other people. That's been really great. But it will be so nice to play music with other people as well.
Yeah, as much as this is nice playing in our house without having any feedback from other people.
All we've got is the dog, and she's currently like this.
She's out.
She's like, seen it before.
Out
Seen
for
it.
the count.
Heard it. But it looks like live music will probably be one of the last things to come back because spitting in each other's faces apparently is no good.
And that was one of my favourite things. I love the lights when the lights are just right on stage and you spit and you just see it just hit someone and they go,
What do I do
can't-
now?
I can't wipe that away. That's Sam Lowe's spit. I'll never wipe my face.
So I hope you enjoyed that first song that we started out with. Actually, it came about as a bit of a conversation with our friend Bronwyn Robotham, who I think a lot of you will probably know Bronwyn. And we were talking about the things that just don't go together. So all the things in that song are tried and tested. So now you don't have to do them because we know for a fact they're no good.
Some people probably would contest that pancakes and mustard could go together.
Why?
Well, perhaps crepes and mustard if you're having a savoury sort of situation. But
savoury
the pancakes we're talking about in this song are your pike-lady kind of ones.
Sweet pancakes.
Yeah.
Sweet, bit like my hat. Hey, did you guys see my hat?
Can you see it? You can't see the detail, but it's uncredible. It's incredible.
Look at that. Look at that hat. This hat. Oh.
This hat is made by Kat. Our friend Kat.
A Feather and Drums special. You know Kat from This Way North, and you'll have seen her because she's playing at the festival.
And yeah, she figured out COVID pretty well. She decided to try her hand at hat making, did a hat making course, hattering.
Now she's a mad hatter. Anyway, if you want one, look up Feather and Drum. Hey, something that was really cool about the whole COVID thing was as we started out by saying is, we haven't had to wear pants that often.
Yeah.
And now, it's a little harder because we have to put on our proper clothes and go out and see people. But there is that feeling, that feeling where you get, you're ready, you're all dressed up, you're ready to go, and then you get like a reprieve from having to do it.
Yeah. Well, why don't we just do it?
Do what? Put out?
No, just show them what we're talking about.
Oh, demonstrate.
Demonstrate.
Oh, yeah, we could do a demonstration.
You ring me.
Okay. I'll ring you.
Okay.
I can't roll my R's.
Something wrong with my ringtone, but anyway. Click. Hello?
Oh, hi. Is that Sam?
Yes, it is. Who's speaking?
Oh, Sam, it's Rosie. How are you? I'm so glad I caught you.
Oh, hi, Rosie. How are you?
Hi, yeah, good. Look, I've got some sad news for you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, look, unfortunately, tonight's pancake flipping course has had to be postponed, so you won't be needed at the community centre.
Oh, man. I was so looking forward to that pancake course.
I know. We all were.
All right. Well, I really appreciate you calling me now because I was all dressed up and I was ready to go.
I had a feeling you would be.
I just put my shoes on and I was just about out the door. So thank you so much for calling.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Click. And that's when you go, yes.
Put my trackies on, make a little wiggle room for my bum. Gonna put my trackies on. When I put my trackies on, I sing this song.
Break it down now.
It's exponential. I need room in the back for my full potential. Best thing about these trackies is the lackey is quite slacky, and it's even got a pocket for my duvalaki. I'm gonna put my trackies on. Oh, I can feel it already. When I put my trackies on, it doesn't take me all that long to get me in the comfort zone. I'm gonna put my trackies on. What a stupid song. I'm gonna put my trackies on, make a little wiggle room for my bottom. Gonna put my trackies on. When I put my trackies on, I sing this song. And we really do now, don't we?
I love that feeling of just popping those trackies on, getting on the couch.
Pop the trackies on.
So you'll notice, if you haven't seen us before, you will notice that we probably talk a lot more than we sing because our songs are about 30 seconds long.
And questionable
in
quality.
They are very questionable, but we figure that people don't have time anymore to do a whole song.
Who's got time to listen to a whole song, let alone write one?
Yeah, we're saving you flicking through, you know?
You know, they do say most people only listen to the first 30 seconds of a song, so we're just writing the first 30 seconds and moving on.
Just breaking it down. Don't bore us. Get straight to the chorus.
Or don't even bother with the chorus.
Speaking of that, let's do this song.
Oh, what is it? Here we go. Okay. This is a song that we wrote. We've been doing a podcast, and some of you might have heard of it. It's called Truettes. It's become very famous.
An extremely famous podcast.
So that's probably why you've heard of it. We started making this podcast, and one of the things the challenges that we set for ourselves is that we'd write a song for each episode.
Song of the week, it's called.
Song of the week, we do a new song each song of the week, always a new song. Anyway, so that's what we do. And so this is a song that we wrote. It's called Sweetheart, and it's about relationships.
It's a fine line, this song, between love and meat eating. Am I doing the high bit?
My baby's a sweetheart, the sweetest of sweethearts. No, I do the high bit.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. We'll just Get it right? I do the brr. What key's it in?
F.
Huh. My baby's a sweetheart, the sweetest of sweethearts. She's so sweet except for her feet, and sometimes I'm tempted to eat her. My baby, my baby, my baby, my baby's a sweetheart, the sweetest of sweethearts. But cannibalism just isn't my thing, and I'm hoping it isn't hers either. My baby's so sweet.
Well, it's a warts and all show, isn't it? We told you we'd be ruthless.
We are. And again, we're not going to pretend that we don't make mistakes, because we do a lot. She does a lot.
The cool thing about you getting to watch us make mistakes is that you get to sort of get a bit of insight into our process.
Which is have a go, have a crack.
And forget what you did and then get someone else to tell you what it was.
We do have T-shirts and all that kind of stuff for sale, but I think the next T-shirt's just going to be Tuck Shop Ladies, have a crack.
Have a crack. Or have cracks.
Or smoke some crack. Which we're not into, but call us. Okay.
All right, this is an older song. And it's a song about... we wrote this actually in the car on the way back from the airport once, and we were stuck in traffic, and the ride was taking forever, and we were just surrounded on either side by orange cones and people standing around looking at the orange cones, eating sandwiches.
Doing their thing, getting paid.
So to amuse ourselves as we made our way back from the airport, we wrote this song.
Hey.
1, 2.
8 to 4 and 9 to 5. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I'm never on time. Standing around doing nothing in my hive is, do you wanna do it too? Digging a hole, we're watching you dig it. Digging a hole, we're just watching you. Digging a hole, we're watching you dig it. Do you wanna do it too? Smoke-o, smoke-o. I don't even smoke, but I'm taking a smoke-o. At least it gets me out of doing the work-o. Do you wanna do it too? Well, there's an orange cone, we're watching you move it. An orange cone, we're just watching you. Orange cone, we're watching you move it. Do you wanna do it too? Smoke-o, smoke-o. It's really tough work on the stop and go. Think it might be time for another smoke-o. Do you wanna do it? Smoke-o, smoke-o. I don't even smoke, but I'm taking a smoke-o. At least it gets me out of doing the work-o. Do you wanna do it? Key change, key change. The words are the same, but we've added a key change. Took it up a tone just to seem impressive. Do you wanna do it too? Traffic's backed up around the block. We've got you going 40 even though we've knocked off. Standing around doing nothing in my hive is.
Sorry if you can hear the dog whimpering.
Do you know what? I'm just going to let her out. You talk.
Okay, well, she does like to go out, the dog. Well, maybe, Sam, you could pick her up and bring her over to say a quick hello to the festival goers, because you don't usually get to see artists' dogs and stuff in the middle of their festival set. This is Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Ruby likes to go outside and bark, and she's been crying for the last 5 minutes to tell us, let me out so I can go and bark, man. Oh, okay, you ready? Bark. Hang on, wait.
Good, huh?
Ruby, bark. Go, bark, bark.
She's pretty good.
Not feeling it.
Okay, try it again. Ready, go.
Okay, ready? Bark. Bark. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I think you're saying to yourself, those tuck shop ladies, they sure know how to train a dog. And you would be sort of right. Nothing more embarrassing than a dog, really. They really know how to sort of
suck the coolness right out of you.
Yeah, suck the coolness. That's exactly what they do, don't they?
They're 95% amazing, and then they've got this 5% that will just make the biggest fool of you, whether it's to do with poo, vomit, chasing another dog, biting someone's ankle.
Our
They can do that.
Our dog's got this tendency to run up, like, quietly sneak up behind people who are, like, engrossed on their phones or something like that, who are really, really concentrating on something completely different than their environment. She gets right up behind them, as close to their leg as possible, and then goes, woof!
And they just, the fright,
shit themselves.
A little wee comes out, I'm sure, and they just look so taken out of their little situation so quickly.
And Sam goes, oh, I'm so sorry. She's just found her bark.
She's never done that before.
She's never done that before. We say that a lot.
Yeah. What do you got? Oh. We wrote this song in Adelaide in a campground because of an embarrassing thing I did. We don't have time to go into it.
Don't we?
No, we don't. If you want to know the story, you can email us.
Let's just say, you know those folding chairs that have got that like material in the inside? Well, that material is not as fail-safe as you might hope it could be.
And when you impale yourself in one of those while you're eating dinner,
when you get locked into one,
not impaled, sort of unimpaled.
Yeah, when you get imprisoned.
Anyway, we just looked at each other and just realised that we're warts and all, we're still into each other. 11 years on.
And I was in the privileged position of standing, watching Sam being the one who was all caught up in the chair. So, you know, the decision meant more coming from me, I think.
Yes, it did.
Here we go. 1, 2.
I want to get old with you. I want to miss every second word you say. I want to watch you shrink a little more each day. And when your wrinkles get deep and your hair turns grey, I want to get old with you. I want to get old with you.
With you.
We may have trouble getting out of bed, and your hair might get thinner on your head, but it'll grow out of your nose and ears instead. I want to get old with you. You'll put your teeth in a jar next to mine. We'll hang our giant undies on the line. We'll get our specs mixed up all the time.
Yeah. That's how my voice is going to sound when I'm really old.
Oh, I know what's going to happen when you're really old. Oh, growing old with you sounds fine. Yeah, growing old with you sounds super fine. And it does. Oh, growing old with you sounds fine.
We could start incorporating a bit of movement into our...
Some choreography.
Like a bit of... ba-boom, ta-boom, ta-boom, ta-ta-ta-ta-boom.
Everybody likes a little dance move, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any requests?
What's that I hear?
Get
off.
Oh, okay. The cool thing, I suppose, about doing a gig where there's nobody there is that
you get a lot less booze,
less heckles. Yeah, but at this point, I think we'd be happy to be heckled. Happy to be heckled.
I'd love a little heck.
I'd be happy to be heckled. Heckle me, baby.
Why don't you just yell out something crazy? Heckle me, baby.
Heckle me, baby.
We'll do another love song. We're going to put our 2 love songs together.
And make a giant love bomb of a song.
Rub 2 love songs together. What do you get? A little baby love song.
This show is going to need to come with a warning.
Explicitly stupid.
All right.
Baby, when you're gone, I fall asleep with the light on. I stay in the bar for too long. I get sentimental over pop songs. 'Cause baby, when you're gone, Bryan Adams doesn't seem so wrong. Baby, when you're gone, me and the dog have got the same sad face. We're just moping all about the place. We're a poker hand missing our race. Baby, when you're gone, Bryan Adams doesn't seem so wrong.
Well, I don't need anything but a you. Except maybe air and sleep and water and food.
Ooh, but that shit don't compare to the ache I get when you're not here. Hey, 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 baby, when you're gone, Bryan Adams doesn't seem so wrong.
Take it away, Sam.
This is the part where the solo should go. Well, it's gonna start sweet, sweet, and it's gonna go low, 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 and it's gonna go high, 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 high in the middle. It's usually played on the guitar, or the flute, or the bloody fiddle. Yeah, this is the part where the solo should end, but it's so bloody good, I'm just gonna sing it again.
What do you got? What do you got?
I'll do it again and again and again and again.
Oh, baby, when you're gone, I make microwave dinners for one. I seem to only sing in unison. I clean the house with no clothes on.
Baby, when you're gone, Bryan Adams doesn't seem so wrong. Oh, baby, what you got? Tell me what you got now.
Oh, baby, when you're gone, I may seem fine, but I'm not at all. You might have guessed it by the 10 missed calls. Oh, baby, do you remember the Netflix password?
Baby, when you're gone,
baby, when you're gone,
baby, when you're gone, Bryan Adams doesn't seem so wrong. That is a song
for you to listen to
that we just sang. So, we as we mentioned, we have podcast and all that kind of stuff, and we have a Patreon too. If you want to join up with our Patreon,
oh yeah,
go ahead. It's pretty fun. We've got a lovely community that we sort of share our little extra little bits with, and behind the scenes kind of stuff, and you get sort of early access to the podcasts and our videos. And speaking of videos, we made one just recently for our song called Laundromat. And if you want to have a look at it, it's free. Doesn't cost you anything.
This was one of the most fun videos I think that we have done.
And we have done some fun ones.
For us, it was like one of the most fun ones because we decided just before we started to film the video that we were only going to speak in French. And we do not speak very much French.
As you can tell.
Obviously, we have very good accents, but...
the words don't come out French for us.
No,
but,
not.
So that was really fun. We had to learn a quick bit of French.
And our friend Sophie from Little Wise, and you will all know Little Wise as one of Melbourne's premier bands, she helped us film it. So we had this really fun day in the laundromat.
It was actually the day before the full lockdown in Melbourne. For people who are watching that aren't in Melbourne, we've been in a bit of a lockdown situation, but
yeah,
just for a little while. But yeah, so we just snuck it in just that day beforehand. We still had to wear masks except for when we were filming. Anyway, it was really fun. So this is the song that goes along with that story, that very long, elongated story.
I'll meet you at the laundromat. You want to do it together?
I'd like to start together.
Okay, go. It's always better when we do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll meet you at the laundromat. You can mix your whites with my blacks. I don't care about stuff like that. When I'm at the laundromat, we can dry our clothes real good, better than a clothes horse ever could. Even one that's made out of wood, made out of wood. L to the U to the A to the Endry. That's not how you spell laundry. People at my laundromat aren't so friendly. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe they're just feeling sad, but that doesn't give them a right to be an asshole. Oh, oh, I'll meet you at the laundromat. We like to write songs about things that are happening in our immediate world.
Yeah. Like we would write a song right now about the fact that, you know, I've got chafing a little bit because I'm not wearing pants.
And I'd like to write a song about the lady who was mean to me at the dog park.
Yeah.
That's probably what's coming up.
That'd keep us busy for the day.
We've got a song we're currently writing about, you know, the pillow lines that you get on your face when you've been maybe having an afternoon nap, or you know, you got pillow lines on your face, pillow lines on your face. You know, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's just a bit extra for you.
Yeah, which is what you get if you join our Patreon. $2 a month. That's all you have to do, or more if you want.
Yeah, it's pretty good value, I think.
Well,
it's less good value than if you didn't spend anything, and better value than if you chose to spend more.
Rosie's just been doing statistics for her study, so that's probably where she figured that out from.
Speaking of statistics, this is a song about numbers, and Sam's got a real love of getting a number on a number line, you know, like, oh, how much out of 10 do you like this?
So I often ask Rosie, oh, you ate, like yesterday we had a pastry, and I said, I hadn't had mine yet, and I said, out of 10, how much? Well, how good is it? And I since we've been together for really 11 and a half years, she has never given me a number, and it really, really shits me.
I said, no, I said good, yeah. But I did give her a number once, and this is it. Go for it.
You make me feel so complete. By complete, I mean nearly. But there's a couple of things you do that shit me. Life with you is no boring chore. In fact, you don't do that many chores. And I've been thinking about it, and it just hit me. I love you. 9 out of 10. You asked me to add it up again. Nope, it's still 9 out of 10.
It's a very good score.
But you get 1 point off for the toilet roll.
And it's 1 less point for the way you you snore.
But you get 1 point back for always rescuing me from that awkward guy at the Christmas party. Please take this in the way it's meant. You're scoring almost 90%. And it's good to have room for improvement, like the most recent Star Wars film, or anything made with dill. Those things also could use improvement. I love you, 9 out of 10. You asked me to add it up again. Nope, it's still 9 out of love you, love you, 9 out of 10.
Maybe even 9.5.
You asked me to add it up again. Nope, it's still 9 out of 10. To 9 out of 10. To 9 out of 10. To 9 out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 to the 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 9 out of 10 to the 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 9 out of 10 to the 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 9 out of 10. Now please don't ask me again. If we were doing this live, we would have asked you what you would give us for that song, but
oh yeah,
we know what it is.
Yeah, maybe we wouldn't have asked.
Yeah, no, I know. 11 is great. Thank you.
Yep. So yeah, we're fine with that. Hey, thank you so much for having us at this incredibly special event. The fact that the festival is still running and providing a platform for artists to, sing their songs and connect with audiences is bloody amazing. Given everything that's happened this year, there are a lot of festivals that just went too hard, can't do it, or it's just impossible, or for whatever reasons. But the fact that Healesville Music Festival just has plugged on, it means a lot to people like us. So thank you very much to Healesville Music Festival and all the people who work so hard to make that happen.
Yeah, and just imagine this next song. Imagine we're sitting in one of the big beautiful tents, and it's got that sort of that tenty kind of smell, and it's just sort of maybe rained the night before, and you're feeling that vibe, and it's sort of all that the sun's coming in and the warm lights coming in. Imagine that's what's happening right now. Or imagine we're here with our pants off. Up to you.
All right.
We wrote this song about ourselves.
Yep. None of the other songs have been about us.
Narcissistic much? She likes chimney stacks, standing in a field. She likes driving round, talking about her feelings. She's always talking about her feelings. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's a mess. Best thing about it, you're never gonna have to guess what's in her head. Now I like the summertime, birds up in the sky. I like bottling my feelings up inside. She keeps them bottled up inside. Sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it's a mess. Guaranteed it, you're always gonna have to guess what's in my head. Perfect match, we never say eye to eye. Perfect match, we rather disagree than fight. Perfect match, they said we'd never make it out alive. Sleeping in and hanging out in bed. I like getting up at 6 a.m. She's up at 6 a.m. We like getting other people to decide which of us has got it wrong got it right. Sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it's a mess. We have a propensity to always second guess what's in our head, and to use really big words in songs. Perfect match, we never see eye to eye. Perfect match, we'd rather disagree than fight. Perfect match, they said we'd never make it out. Perfect match, we never disagree or fight. Perfect match, we always see eye to eye. Perfect match, they said we'd never make it out alive. They said we'd never make it out alive.
And yet here we are.
Suck it, people.
Well and truly alive. Hey, you see the sign behind our heads?
See it. Watch it. Read it.
I saw the sign.
I moved just to the side and I saw the sign. Oh, actually, with my head there, it looks like shop
ladies. Yep.
Insert any letter here.
Our good mate Dave, who's a bloody awesome artist, he did this sign.
You could see his art also in one of our other videos called Divided in Two. If you look that up, he did all the big props for that, and that was really fun. He was incredible.
Yeah, he is incredible.
Props to you.
How can they see Dave's art?
Go to Phoenix
Street Art.
Street Art, I think, on Instagram.
Yeah, it's really good. So we've got time. I reckon we've got time for one more song.
One more song. What do you want to do?
Is that it? Is that done?
Yeah, that's it. What would you like to do?
I think I'd like to do a song about what happens when you need more than just the two hands that you've got.
Okay, let's do that song.
So I feel like the community effort that people have pulled this year in Australia is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like, we can speak from personal experience to say, you know, that our neighbours have been amazing. Everyone's really pulled together, and, you know, like, people have been doing whatever they can to help each other out. And it's been tough times, homeschooling children and not being able to go out and do all the things that we normally would do. And I think what we've done is we've gotten each other through it.
Yeah, and just little things like I was getting in the car today, and I had to go to the shops, and I came back and I realised our neighbours had mowed our lawn for us. I mean, we mow their lawn as well.
Admittedly, it was like up to shoulder height.
It wasn't. It was just like they just went, yeah, we'll just do their lawn as well, and that is just a lovely feeling.
Yes.
The community and helping out and altruistic sort of behaviour it makes the world go round.
Sometimes the neighbours even tell Sam when she's got like a bit of food on her face. Like, they're just really kind.
Been there for 3 weeks. She's not going to tell me.
We hope that you've had similar experiences. If you haven't, that's okay too.
Come and move here with us.
When we get to see you, we'll give you an extra big cuddle. And so this song is for everyone, and we really appreciate all the support that we've had during this time. Everyone who signed up to our Patreon page and
so fun
helped us to get through. It's been really awesome. So thank you so much, and we'll hopefully see you in the flesh sometime soon.
And all those
with your pants on.
With your pants on. Pop your pants back on after this song, people. Come on. You can't just hang out without your pants on. Although, do whatever you like, actually. Let's play a little faster than that.
You said it.
Oh, I love the intro. You need 1 hand for drinking, 2 hands for driving, 3 hands, but you don't have 3 hands. What do you do when you need more than 2? That's when you call on your friends. You need friends, friends, friends. That's what you do when you need more than 2 hands. Friends, friends, friends. That's when you call on your friends. You need 1 hand for waving, 2 hands for swimming, 3 hands, but you than two. Well, that's when you call on your friends. Here we go. You need friends, friends, friends. That's what you do when you need more than two hands. Friends, friends, friends. That's when you call on your friends. You need one hand for drowning, two hands for knitting. You only need one hand if you only got one mitten. You might be left with none if you get bitten, but that's when you call on your friends. You need friends, friends, friends. That's what you do when you need more than two hands. Friends, friends, friends. That's when you call on your friends. Now, apologies for this last verse. It's always been a little dubious. Here we go. What do you do when one hand is sore? You go to the second-hand store. You need friends, friends, friends. That's what you do when you need more than two hands. Friends, friends, friends. That's when you call on you. That's when you call on you. That's when you call on your friend.
Boom. That's you. Thanks so much, Healesville.
Well, thank you, Tuck Shop ladies. Pants or no pants, that was extremely fun. We love you guys. We loved you at the festival last year, and we really hope we're seeing you at a gig very soon. And fingers crossed, everybody. If you've made it this far in the broadcast, then we've done it. We've managed to put around 8 hours of music on the internet for you. I hope you've loved it. If we've had glitches, I'm sorry. It is because the committee is made up of a disability carer, an accountant, a musician, and a music teacher. So none of those job descriptions involve editing and making videos. But look, we wanted to just give you the chance to experience a little bit of what the festival would have been like had we had the good fortune to go ahead. But look, we will be back next year. Please put it in your diaries. So the 19th to the 21st of November, we'll be back at the Healesville Racecourse, fingers crossed. Tickets are on sale right now. Head over to Humanitix and search for Healesville Music Festival. You'll find us there. You can still get it at the early bird price. And we'd love to have you volunteer with us too. So we offer a great deal for our volunteers for 4 hours of helping us. You get your 3-day festival pass and you can camp with us for free. So we love our volunteers and we look after you, and that's why so many of them come back to us. We do understand that at the heart of every beautiful festival, it's it's a big team of volunteers, happy volunteers as well. Now look, if you haven't been out to Healesville, then you must come see us between now and the next festival. Get out to the whole Yarra Valley, Dandenong Ranges. It's an extremely beautiful part of the world. But I just want to tell you that from the festival site, we're walking distance to the main street of Healesville, so where you can go and experience our lovely cafes, the breweries, the distilleries. We have galleries up there as well. It's really a gorgeous town. And so, drop in and say g'day to Ben, Aaron and Hannah at Watts River Brewing, or get over to the Four Pillars Gin Distillery. How could I forget them? They've just won Best Gin Distillery in the world for the second year running. So lucky to have them in our town also. Don't forget, if you don't like camping, I understand. We also have some really gorgeous accommodation options, including if you're an RACV club member, you can stay at their country club. It's just across the road from our festival site, or you can look up any of those gorgeous boutique accommodation options that won't be far from us. And we've got good transport that you can get you to and from your accommodation as well. Look, take care, everybody. Thank you so much for being part of the Healesville Music Festival 2020 online edition. I really hope you've loved it. We've loved getting this together for you, and let's all catch up soon, hey? See ya.